something out,
A statement.
a statement, yeah, to the world. And what that statement is pertaining to this investigation, time will tell, and we imagine it's going to come in the minutes ahead.
We are still waiting for that. I do want to point out, JB, we do also see reports from KVOA that the Saharita Police Department and Oro Valley Police Departments were also at the scene. So it wasn't just Pima County Sheriff's Office. At least 2 different police departments were also there. Now we know the FBI is arriving. It's
And that's
the most activity we've seen of this case.
And that's standard. For those who remember the Petito investigation here in Florida, it wasn't just Northport Police. There were 3, 4, I think sometimes 5 county sheriff's offices that were represented in the search for Brian Laundrie here in Florida, because the more boots on the ground that you had, the more help that you had from assisting agencies, the more likely you were to have a favorable outcome in the investigation. So it's not all that surprising to see multiple agencies respond to this particular SWAT situation. But yes, the FBI just now arriving is something that might be looked at down the road as we learn more about what this investigation looks like behind the scenes.
Yeah, this is so perplexing for a number of reasons. You have this level of activity at this point in the case after, again, this was day 13, now 14. If you're on the East Coast, moving into 14 there in Arizona. You have this level of activity and the amount of social media coverage that is happening all at once. You have reports of a press conference coming, and then those reports are basically put out by the, put down or shut down by the Pima County Sheriff's Department, then saying a written statement is forthcoming, and then you get the FBI on scene. With everything else that has happened thus far between the FBI, the conjecture about whether or not they're working together or if there's some turbulence between the relationship there, you hope for the best, right? You hope that this is it, and something, a major break in the case comes from this activity tonight. But even if there isn't, this isn't just going to be another, in my view, a little skip in this process. There's going to be serious conversations about why the FBI showed up when they showed up and whether or not they were notified as immediately as you might expect them to be.
Okay, what it do, guys? It's your boy YouTube Juice. I had to plug in. So much activity going on. It looks like
this is how we think about it when we
FBI outside of a home, just about
I don't know enough about
roughly under 2 miles.
But I'm curious as to
from
why there isn't a chopper in here.
Nancy
And if any of the television
Guthrie's home.
in Tucson,
Someone was saying it's right in between Annie Guthrie and the son-in-law Tommaso, as well as Nancy's home.
if a TFR went up,
I want to say a little less than that, because I feel like Tommaso and Annie's home is about 2 miles, a little bit more, a little bit over 2 miles, if not 3 miles away from Nancy's home.
Maybe that's something I can check out here.
It's just a waiting game right now, guys. I think we're waiting for a little press conference as well. I believe Sheriff getting ready to speak to the public pretty soon, so we're just kind of waiting. I've been watching JLR for about all day since I got out of work, probably about 9-8 hours, just trying to see what he could dig up today. My man's been everywhere, so man, shouts to JLR.
Some people might look at that and be like, isn't that
Mr. Boots on the ground?
Isn't that why the perimeter is set up to keep the media out? Yes, but this is something that happens. It's standard in our industry.
And I'm gonna just kind of go back and forth. Everyone's taking this to their live right now, including myself. You can see all the people out there. I want to pull up JLR's stream real quick. Like I said, we'll go back and forth between all of these live platforms, at least the ones that are. Yeah, it looks like he's got an actually good little view now. It was a little blurry earlier, but he's got a decent view here. Are we buffering? Or is he buffering? Oh man, come on. Just a waiting game. We'll stay live and see what happens, and just so everybody can kind of be in tune to what's going on.
Yeah, I know.
Or is this gonna throughout the week is the question.
Jay likes to call it the
How did the sheriff get their lead? I'm hearing
5-year remodel.
a whole lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff. I have no idea what led them to this house.
I'm sorry, am I in your way? Oh no, you're good. You're totally good. You can get my way. Dude, like this is crazy. Yeah.
So many FBI agents have went in to wherever this home is located. It almost looks like Nancy's neighborhood. I'm hearing about 3 people detained right now. I'm not too sure how many. I heard 2, I heard 3. It's just a matter of time before we find out.
Insta famous. More like infamous.
Look at all those people that were out there, man. I mean, not that were out there. They're out there now. I mean, you got cars all the way around. Somebody was saying something about a helicopter should be in the air right now, and I agree. I agree. What a scene.
Crazy, folks. Hello, how are you?
It almost feels like we might have something. It almost feels like that. We'll see what she says here.
Another drone up. That's the Fox News flight team, maybe. I don't know. Oh, no. Pretty big.
Fox must not have any sound, because I'm not hearing anything from them right now.
Well, we are still waiting to hear from the Pima County Sheriff's Department. We're told that they will be sending out a written statement hopefully tonight, but they didn't give us a specific timeline. Now, initially, we were told to come to this area. The Pima County Sheriff's Department said it was a media staging area and that a public information officer would be coming to meet us. We expected that meant an interview on camera to talk about more about what we're doing specifically here. Now, like I said, they're saying that no press conference will be happening tonight. It will just come in the form of a written statement for an update, but I'll show you the scene. This is how it's looked since we got here. The Pima County Sheriff's Department.
Well, that's a bummer. So there's going to be no press conference tonight. They're going to write a statement. No press conference. I mean, it is after 10 o'clock, though. But, I mean, who cares, man? We've been waiting 2 weeks for these guys to dig up something. And the biggest question tonight is, like, do we have something? Like, what is going on?
Has had this street behind me blocked off. We do know, like you said, that Fox News is confirming one person has been detained. Michael Ruiz with Fox Digital says that authorities have detained 2 males plus one of their moms, but that source cautions that during a warrant execution, technically everyone is detained. So again, we're waiting to hear.
2 males are detained. I don't know if y'all heard that correctly, including the person's mother. This don't sound good to me. I don't know.
More about who
I get it when you go
that,
into a
how
home.
they're involved. Again,
Everyone's got to
since
go
we've
in
been
cuffs,
here, we did see
especially for
a
something
Pima
like
County
this.
Sheriff's Department SWAT truck leave the neighborhood. We've seen the Pima County Sheriff's Department, of course, they've been here, Sahuarita Police, Oro Valley Police, Marana Police. So whatever is happening in this neighborhood is bringing together a bunch of different agencies. This comes after that we learned from the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Department that someone's DNA was found on Nancy's property. That is another part of this situation. The Sheriff's Department says they're working to identify who it belongs to, but they did confirm.
Whose ever DNA was found at Nancy's home, this is what led them here. And I was just asking what led them here, and that sounds like that's what it is.
The Sheriff's Department says they're working to identify who it belongs to, but they did confirm that it was not Nancy's or someone in close contact with her. They didn't tell with again, all of this
Wow.
is coming as the FBI released their first description of a suspect that came from that video surveillance right outside of Nancy's home from her Nest camera. They described a man, they gave a height, they gave the specific backpack he
FBI
was
going
wearing,
in right
and they're
there,
really
flashing his
calling on the
badge.
entire community to check their own footage, their home footage as well, specifically in a 2-mile
Yeah, we'll be
radius
back
around
tomorrow.
Nancy's home
I'm
to
gonna
see
be
if
here
anything
throughout
picked
the
up that
night,
looked suspicious or
most
out of the
likely, 'cause
ordinary
you
with
never know when they
people
can
or
open up the
vehicles.
back
So again,
door,
bringing things back
open
out
up the
here
door,
tonight. We are
road
still
here.
waiting for an update from the Pima County Sheriff's Department about specifically what is happening
Look
in
at
this
all
neighborhood.
those
They are
agents
seeming to
going
let
in.
cars through, but again, we don't know if these are neighbors or if these are people a part of this
I
investigation.
think we might have
It's a
something
waiting
tonight,
game at
guys.
this
This might
point.
just
We're
be
hoping
it.
for answers. We are hoping for good, positive answers
We'll see.
about where Nancy is, that she made it here safely, but we do not know at this point, and we're just going to have to wait until the Sheriff's Department gives us an update.
I don't know why she's just sitting there shaking her head. It's like she doesn't know what else to say.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to say from where we are.
somebody's
The
asking a
Sheriff's
question.
Department has kept us pretty close to the main road. So we came off the main road, which again was about 6 minutes from Nancy's home. Didn't take us long to get here as well. It looks a little more residential, but yes, you can see that it's dark. That's pretty much how Tucson looks at night, especially towards the foothills. It's beautiful and there's tons of nature, but not a lot of street lights, and there are a lot of nature areas surrounding the house. It's hard to say if this is exactly how the other ones are. It looks a little more residential here.
Wow.
Come back in, don't know why they stop. So it's good.
So you heard her, guys. No press
There had to
conference
been like
tonight,
30
but we'll get a
vehicles
statement
going in at least.
in writing. These guys, they're going to be here for hours. They are going to be here for hours. It's going to be a while before we get an actual update. So we'll just kind of stay plugged in on JLR for now, but we'll keep listening to all the other news. Some of the news. We can't listen to everybody, but we'll listen to the ones we think that are actually talking about something worth listening to.
They said there was going to be a press conference, Crystal, and or is it Chris? Regardless, we'll say Chris. Chris, there was supposed to be a press conference. In fact, the three of us here on stream,
The SWAT
we
left the
all
scene.
rushed
It's
in from
crazy.
home at around 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. We all rushed to get here, getting ready for press conference coverage, and then that
Still, like, drizzling
got
out.
walked
It
back,
looks like it might be the
and it's
rain
no
might be
longer a
starting to
press
stop.
conference. It is now a statement. Now, whether or not that means that this is still a significant deal, or not as big of a deal, perhaps that will be, we'll find out more when the actual statement is released. But we've gone from a press conference to a statement, and we do not know exactly when that statement is going to drop.
And if we do want to bring the map up, we have a little bit.
Sure.
Again, just traditional Google Maps here. This is the Shadow Hills area, and that's this entire area right here.
It's actually called Shadow Hills.
It's called Shadow Hills. Now, this is within the Catalina foothills, which is this larger area, a little bit northeast, it looks like, of Tucson. This is the area in which Nancy Guthrie's home exists. Now, if we want
What's the current update happening?
Correct. And if we
Zook
want to
says?
get real
Well,
specific,
apparently
this right
there's
here,
2 to 3
where my
people
cursor is,
detained.
appears to be
We're at the street here, about 2 miles away from where Nancy lived. The address is owned by a guy named Baird Green. Don't know if he's one of the people involved here. The home is clearly owned by him. He could have been renting it out. I don't know who lives there. By an individual named Baird Green. This is about 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's, about 2 miles away from Annie and Tommaso's, in between. This is the Catalina foothills. What we've seen is a large police presence go in. Lots of FBI agents partnering. I saw Oro Valley Police. I saw Marana Police. Where we just came from, those police were they, the road blocked off, and we're just waiting for more details about exactly what happened.
Guys, I will be back. Excuse me, I'll be back. I want to stay plugged in on JLR for now until I get back. I've got to make a run, but I'm going to leave my stream up just so everybody can kind of stay in tune to what's going on.
Pretty wild.
See if we get any updates, man. We'll wait. It's just a waiting game at this point.
I just got the camera stationed here. I'm under an umbrella. It's still
like I said, these guys are going to be out here for hours. It's going to be a while before we actually hear an actual update.
But I want to learn more, and they also said they're going to be giving a statement. I don't know if they're going to come out and here and talk, or they're just going to release a statement online. And we're talking about the Pima County Sheriffs.
Crazy story altogether. You know, things happen when you say it's in the backyard, but it was literally in my backyard on Tuesday. The FBI come to my property looking for anything that may have been thrown dropped over the wall. Females and a female detained. Thanks for letting me. When I had gotten here, it's been back and forth between 2 detained, 3 detained, and 1 male, 1 female. I'm not, no. This is not my neighborhood, Dave. It's about 2.5 miles. Almost right in between Nancy and Annie's house.
We will continue to monitor the scene here, folks, or what's going on.
We're at Orange Grove and near Michael. Totally unfamiliar with this neighborhood, even though it's really close.
Crazy, because the reports were like SWAT was going out related to Nancy Guthrie, and it ended up being true. It all ended up being true. So that's crazy. About 30 cars, literally. Okay, let me just to show you perspective here. We'll go for a walk for a second. I'll just show you what the scene is like here, so you guys know what the scene is here. We're pretty much got a lot of like journalists out here doing reports all over. A lot of people out here. Look at how many people are out here.
Just wow.
Quite a few people. It's a big scene.
It is amazing, amazing to see all the social media attention this is getting, bro. This is just crazy.
I mean, it's like crazy amount of people out here. It's a circus out here.
These journalists, it's amazing to see all the social media attention for one, but I mean, these journalists are just dying to get something.
So it's down the road there.
You got over 50, 60 people there, and everybody wants to be first to get a piece of the pie.
This was crazy how
I hate to sound bad, but I almost wonder if some of these people really care for Nancy and they're just more so happy that they're able to have something to do. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of these people are out here just for clicks, just for views, you know? But then we also got real journalists out here who are actually working, and it's part of their job. But what would these people be doing?
What is it?
Kid Stallion, K-I-D-S-T-A-L-L-Y-N 266.
Kid Stallion.
This is Annie and Tomas.
What would these people be doing if this wasn't going on,
They
though?
live right behind me.
They live right behind you.
And so it was kind of a shock to learn that. And more of a shock when the FBI called me to come home and walk my property on Tuesday. So honestly, 'cause it hits way too close to home. You know, you say things happen in your backyard. It was actually my backyard.
Yeah, your backyard. And you came right out here to see what was going on.
Not gonna lie, I was pretty nervous walking to the car last night.
It was.
What's your first name again?
These past
Dustin.
3-4 days,
Yeah,
it's
remember
been
that. Dustin.
nerve-wracking and
All right, so
hard
Dustin,
to not oversee.
Neighbor. Thanks, Dustin.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Neighbor of Annie and Tommaso's out here. We even got the neighbors out here. I mean, Tommaso's neighbor.
This is good. This is good, baby.
We're gonna see what else.
We gonna get. Are we going to get our suspect tonight?
Wait and see what we.
That's what I want to know. How long is it gonna take?
Continue to see what's going on. The scene is live, and
We'll sit patiently and wait. I'm gonna go get me some food. I got my drink already, you know, kick back. It's Friday. Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you're treating your girl right. Hey, man, we chilling. We chilling, baby.
I'll get more information soon.
Stick around, guys. Make sure to stay tuned in, man. I think we're gonna figure out something tonight. I got a good feeling about this. JLR, Mr. Boots on the ground out here, getting all this nice content for us. You know, keeping an eye out for us. You know, giving us this opportunity to see it for ourselves, man. We appreciate your work, JLR Investigates. We truly do, man. Stay plugged in. I'm gonna stay plugged in. I'm gonna turn this camera off for a little bit. I will be in and out. I'll be back. I'll be gone for a little minute, but I am gonna keep the live stream up just to keep everybody in the loop. What's going on with the Nancy Guthrie case?
News.
We'll see what we get.
What's going on?
Waiting for something confirmation. Everything.
Can we take you over to your car real quick?
I've been following his channel for quite some time.
So,
he's been super informative.
whoa.
Yeah, there's so many things that are coming
They
out.
might
It's
really
like
look to find Nancy
crazy.
alive as well.
Oh, I just was sent a family member of the possible person.
That's the same age as my mom. A lot of Texas right now.
Whoa.
At least I don't have to go to work tomorrow. It's late past all day. The better.
I might have a picture of the son. So let me go through this. I might have a picture of the son.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
It's been provided to me.
Yeah, I think we got a contact.
Or at the very least, this person lives in this home. I'm not saying he's the one detained. But I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna show it to you. Ready?
He's walking with
He lives in this house. I'm not saying he's the one that's detained. Here we go, folks. JLR investigates. This individual lives in the house the feds are at right now.
Wow.
Not saying he's the one detained. It's just he lives in the house that the feds are raiding right now.
He's got manicured eyebrows.
So we'll see. Oof. Scary stuff. You hear it here on JLR Investigates. It's the Green family. They own the house.
Why is he wearing a CPAP? It's an interesting question. Yeah, thank you, Dave. I'll stay safe. I don't know, I might be wrapping it up before. I'll watch it on JLR Investigate. What do you have, 80,000 people watching at one point?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, incredible. JLR Investigates is on YouTube. To be honest, it's a fantastic. I'm not just because he's standing here, but he's been incredibly informative on getting the scoop. That's for sure. You have a TikTok too?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't? Okay. That was my son asking.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's your son's name?
My son's name is, I got an Austin Dillon, and then
Tell him I said hello.
Austin, JLR Investigates says hello.
Hello, Annie and Tommaso's neighbor. Hey, how are you?
Oh, wait,
Nice to see you.
I gotta turn it this way. My bad. Rookie move on my part there. Yeah, so on Tuesday, JLR Investigates was over on at Nancy's house, and
You're not? Okay.
he got a tip. There's a lot going on over at Annie's.
Oh, sorry.
So
John DePetro?
I was glued to it.
Hi.
I'm not John.
You're not John.
No.
It's
There's John. Hello. Hi,
I was
John.
glued to it, and he booked over there, got
Sorry, not trying to walk in front of his shop.
it.
I'm trying to Hi.
And when he got there, the FBI was
Yes.
talking to the neighbor directly behind me. And as they walked around back to go into the yard,
I know you are.
I noticed that that they were into my backyard.
You're not a journalist, sir. Yeah, I know. You're not a journalist. You're paparazzi. You're not. This is not Tucson. You can put it in my I'm not I can get in 2 seconds. I just want to let you know. It's appreciated if you leave your paparazzi. You're not a professional journalist. Everybody else would not disagree. There's professionals out here. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Karen.
What was that all about?
What the hell was that all about? That's bizarre.
Somebody was just yelling. What was that all about? She went over to the other guy, John DePietro, and she starts yelling at him.
Yes, it's kind of been my thought the whole time. Do I want that?
She thought I was him. She goes, "Are you John DePietro?" I said, "No." She went over them and just started saying something crazy to him.
It just, to me, I don't get it. If it is, I will never understand that. And if your own daughter and husband are involved, I just can't wrap my mind around that. But that's, always a possibility, for sure. Yep. Very crazy. Oh, well, they've got what it sounds like 3 people in custody, 2 males and 1 female is what we're hearing. Don't know. I don't know. Annie lives in the house right behind us, and so this isn't our neighborhood. This is about right smack in the middle between the 2 neighborhoods, about 2.5 miles in between. So I don't. It's weird. It's bizarre to me. And this is a really nice. This looks like a really nice neighborhood too. That is, I think my wife said the same thing, and many of several other people that I've talked to. I think it could be, and she did look weird. She didn't have the same reaction that say Savannah and Cameron had. You could tell that those 2 were definitely more bothered by this. And
Folks, I want to show you something else.
to me,
Remember the photo I gave you?
I just can't understand if it's a daughter and a husband.
Feds are raiding this guy's home right now. He lives there. His name is Jeremy Green. He lives, there's many occupants of this home. It's the Green family, and this is one of them. But guess what? Look. Look.
Yeah, I can go home. This is not my neighborhood. This is approximately almost right in between Annie and Nancy's house. So it's about 2.5 miles from my house.
I'm not saying he's the guy. I'm saying that the FBI and sheriffs, they're at this guy's house right now. The Green family. What do you think?
I would say arrested over detained, just because it sounded like they were waiting for a judge.
The feds are at his house, home with his family.
So the SWAT team has been here. We saw the Bearcat come out, but since then there's been probably 30 to 40 other cars that have gone in here, mostly FBI, Pima County Sheriffs, Marana, Oro Valley. They've all come in. So it's been. There was a few sergeants that came up, and they said they're going to release a statement at some point. Not sure when that's
So
going to happen.
we'll see what happens out of this. We'll see what happens out of this. Well, the reason why I'm showing his picture is that's the house he's at. He lives there, along with others.
My driveway was one of those cookie cutter neighborhoods, and so my driveway was you could fit one car in it, and so I just dialed back the sensitivity just because it was bleeding my battery dry, because I was picking up. I do, and I have the subscription, but I can't for the life of me.
Reporting about current law enforcement activities surrounding a home belonging to a former county attorney is not accurate.
I would have to give them
Former county attorney is not accurate.
Into my account. I'm sure they have.
That's
a
what
way
the
to
Pima
do it.
County
Yeah.
Sheriff's. I don't know where they're getting a county attorney.
I'm sure they have a way to do it. Yeah. No, they didn't. They wanted me to go look, and if I had anything, to send it to the email address. I have a ring. Yeah, I have a ring. And I've got like 8 different cameras around the house. So we live in the house that my wife actually grew up in. We moved in about 3.5 years ago because my mother-in-law wasn't doing well health-wise, and we wanted to help out. And she had dementia, diabetes, kidney problems, and I wanted cameras around the house so that if she was to leave,
Where did they get the information that were people saying that was a former county attorney? Where are they getting that from?
And so
Who's that? Who's the former county attorney?
I'm actually having another one this weekend. But I finally got the batteries don't last very long on these, and so I had to replace a bunch of them. But I've had them for quite a while. They're probably 4 or 5 years. So. We got some more drones flying. Yeah, there's just media everywhere here. Quite the scene. Yeah, very. No. Well, probably not. Let's put it that way. We have a trip coming, a big trip coming up, and that's going to use a lot of my PTO. My sister-in-law is getting married in Australia, and so we're making the long trip to Australia, and then on the way home we're going to stop off in Tokyo. Yeah. So that's going to bleed about half my PTO. So, I would love to come to draft. Oh no. Yeah. All right. You're welcome. I'll take those. Thanks. Bye. Is this the best way to feed your dog? I don't understand. All right, we wrapped it up.
Yeah, I will. Hey, Jayla. Want to introduce another friend? Yeah.
Hello. Hi.
You guys are with Newsmax? He's just independent. Oh, okay. Yeah. But he does a really great job.
Oh, that's cool.
Hi, I'm with your
Were you guys
boy
here
over
before
there.
the whole thing?
I just watched you guys and
I don't
ran
know.
out. I was in the chat like, get out of there.
Were you guys here
Before they all showed up?
Were you guys here?
Give me 1
Got
second.
here.
Did you guys get to see anything?
He said 1 second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They had a lot on their live stream. They got the SWAT coming out. They got
Wow.
coming out. And about 20 investigators going.
I talked to her on Tuesday.
Her?
No, you. Yes, I
Where?
No. No? Oh.
Not
I
at
did.
all.
I thought that was you. Sorry.
No, but no, just individual.
Well, I thought you were new thing. Sorry. The season reporter.
Uh-oh. Our truck is coming.
Good luck with that one, right? Sure. Thank you, man. Uh-oh. Big truck coming through.
Big truck. Big truck coming through.
Move the cones.
I have to move his truck.
Yeah, move that. Anything that has to do with the house or nothing?
Well, looks like it's
Definitely.
probably a SWAT.
Looks like a SWAT. Truck.
Another SWAT.
Yeah, definitely SWAT.
Look at this thing.
Wow. So what's the name of the guys that lives there?
They're saying Jeremy.
Jeremy? I have audio. Audio's up. He's dialed in. No, we're I can hear you. I can hear someone speaking. If your name is Jeff, I hear you. Yes. Another truck coming up.
Hello. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.
Here's another one.
I can, yeah. I can hear you.
Could be like that.
Hey, Richard.
Back to F.
I got you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got
Doors not suddenly closed.
Okay.
It is now.
Let's step out.
That one.
Yeah.
We're at one right now.
Okay. Maybe in the back too.
Here we go.
Minutes. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, right behind us, you can see this is an active police scene right now. I'm gonna step out and talk about and give it a live look right now. So this is a subdivision about 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home. Active police scene right now. We just saw a barricade Culver police vehicle leave the scene. It's a SWAT vehicle. They left the scene. We also saw evidence text heading in. So law enforcement sources confirm they are focusing their attention on a home here right now. Pima County Police, they won't confirm if anyone's detained. They won't confirm who they're talking to, but they do tell us this activity is connected to the search. Search for Nancy Guthrie. They do confirm that at this point. They won't tell us exactly what they're looking at, who they're talking to. But again, we are being told they're focusing their attention on a home. Typically, Richard, obviously, in cases like this, enter a home with a search warrant, a judge drawing that up. The judge didn't have those warrants in hand. We don't know. We're waiting on a statement from the County Sheriff's Department. We were told earlier there might be a press conference that would have been updated. There will not be a press conference, though. The statement yet is they are confirming that this is part of the investigation and the search for Nancy Guthrie. We're about 2 miles from Nancy's home here in Tucson, Arizona. We do know the police entered this area a few hours ago. They have all routes in on the subdivision street here. They're blocking this off as they continue their investigation. What they're looking for, who they're talking to, police have not confirmed that at this point. But what we can tell you is that all of this you see behind us is the investigation into Nancy's disappearance. We are waiting a statement from police. No word on when that may come down. But again, we are told from law enforcement sources they're focusing their attention on a home here. Police won't confirm if they're speaking to anyone. Earlier in the week, we saw this very, very similar, where police went into a home, police detained and spoke to someone who was later released. That was about 15, 20 minutes from the border, about an hour and a half from here. They were released after being spoken to. So we don't know exactly what's playing out, but we do know with the attention focused on a home, they'll have to get search warrants to go inside that home. This could take some time to develop here. Again, we saw SWAT trucks of Bearcats with an armored vehicle leave just a short time ago from the neighborhood. We saw several police cars go in. We also saw several unmarked cars. Remember, the Pima County Sheriff's Department working hand in hand with the FBI. FBI, they don't have marked vehicles, they're unmarked vehicles. They're also here working hand in hand with sheriff's deputies. So at this time, Richard, we're just waiting for official word of what's happening. It could take quite some time as this investigation continues, a very fluid investigation. This subdivision is closed right now. No one can get in as this active portion of the investigation continues. And so many tips have come in this week after the surveillance video from Nancy's front Ring doorbell camera captured that suspect on the front porch. After that was released to the public, thousands of tips came in. We also know that the FBI released what they believe is the backpack that the suspect was wearing. We're told thousands of tips have come in. All of those tips are being run down, vetted, and checked out. So we don't know at this point if one of the tips led to this location, just 2 miles away from Nancy's house. But we do know this is connected for the search for Nancy, who has been gone missing for about 2 weeks now. So as this investigation
says, in the middle of the night, you have 2 grown men
behind the scenes. So whatever is found out here, there's communication happening at the command center, going back and forth. And that's sort of where we're at right now. We're waiting on an official statement, but at this time, we do know this is connected to the search for Nancy. And we're just waiting to hear exactly what's happening. We don't know how many people we're talking to, what they've found, which we're hoping to hear all of that very soon.
People that believe
Yeah, so Richard, no word if this is connected to that.
So we got a raid going on, guys. For those of y'all just plugging into the stream, big welcome, guys. Thanks for stopping by.
Investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. We cannot confirm if this is connected.
I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna look for the possible suspects. I'm gonna put this possible suspects on the screen, just so everybody can see what the possible suspects look like.
Dozens of neighbors who came out to the scene to get a look. Our photographer, Eddie, just going to give you kind of a live look, but dozens of people. Some people are starting to go home now.
We're just waiting, guys. It's just a matter of time.
You have a lot of media, a lot of people from the neighborhood.
These guys are going to be out there for a long time. Maybe not, though. Maybe they might clean it up sooner.
Which is about an hour and a half south of here, near the Mexico border. Very, very simple, where police are holding the scene while investigators closer and farther in the neighborhood are doing their work, holding search warrants, executing those search warrants.
I'm trying to
Very similar to what you have been seeing.
see if I can find these possible suspects. Give me 1 second. There we go. Well, we didn't find it yet, but we're on the right path.
Search warrants, whether or not those search warrants have been signed by a judge, we don't have that confirmed, but you know that they're focusing their attention on a home in the subdivision area about 2 miles away from Nancy's house. And so we're waiting to hear a statement from the Pima County Sheriff's Department. As soon as we get that, we'll bring that to you. Richard?
Oh, by the way,
What
guys,
does he look like without the mask?
somebody
That's
also
the
did a sketch. I want to say that lady came pretty close for the sketch that she did draw for. If these are the guys, she definitely came close. Let's take a look at the sketch here. Let's see. So this is what the sketch looks like. There's a lot of ifs here, or
Make it clear this is not an official FBI sketch, and Gibson acknowledges her sketch may not be totally accurate.
The guy might have tattoos all over his face. I might have the facial hair wrong.
So this
But-
girl does this, you know, she writes sketches. So I think she said this was her first time, or she doesn't know whether or not he has hair. So she took an estimated guess. And she said out of all the times she's done a sketch, she's only gotten one wrong. So, I mean, that is a pretty close picture to one of the suspects. I'm hoping we can find the picture of the possible suspects. Actually, JR had pulled them up. I probably could just go back on his live and show y'all the possible suspects. But at the same time, I'll try to find those as well. Did we find Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper? Is Nancy Guthrie still alive? That is the biggest question tonight. Is she in that home? If these are the suspects that were at Nancy Guthrie's home that night she went missing. This is huge. This is huge. So I know y'all, some of y'all probably saw the video with Harvey when he put out the fact that somebody was reaching out trying to not demand, they just wanted actually some money in reality, but they had sent TMZ several letters. And today was the third time they had sent TMZ a letter through email. And since they've upped the reward to $100,000, By the way, if well, I don't think it's somebody. I got my theory on. We'll get there though. But trying to listen to what these people are saying.
Beautiful. It would help.
If these are the guys, because it's two guys from what I'm hearing, and they're both detained, and I guess they have a third person detained, and they're saying that's the mother. Let me go back real quick. Hold on. But let me just speed it up. Actually, let me just skip to what I was even saying as far as about the whole thing of how I think they got the lead to this place here. Scratch what I was even saying right now. So I think that this is the reason why TMZ, not even TMZ, because TMZ is the one who got the email, but like I said, they upped the reward. It went from 50,000 to 100,000, and then somebody reached out to TMZ saying that they could. My God, how am I forgetting this? Not forgetting. I'm like slow right now, I guess. He put out an email to TMZ though, saying that he wanted pretty much half of the money. Because originally he wanted 50,000 when he reached out to TMZ the second time in Bitcoin. And I guess it was the same Bitcoin address. So they knew it was the same person. So that's how they verified whether or not it was the same person. But anyway, he told them that, you know what, let's just play the video. Let's play the video. We're chilling. We're waiting to see what happens here, to see if this is the suspects that were at Nancy's house that night. Let's pull up the TMZ video. And I was kind of getting real frustrated with Harvey just because, I don't know, I just felt like he shouldn't be putting this stuff out, just considering a lot of people don't believe the ransom note to begin with. So... and I feel like it almost felt like it was interfering with the whole investigation, and it was just distracting us from trying to understand this whole thing at the same time. It's almost like it was put out for a distraction. But let's play this video real quick from TMZ. I want y'all to hear this, actually.
Has obtained a third email from the man who claims he knows the identity and the location of Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper, and he has now upped his demand. We know it is the same person who wrote the other two notes because the Bitcoin address is identical. So he says that he is going through TMZ because he does not trust law enforcement. He's essentially saying, you don't trust me and I don't trust you. What he is suggesting is by the FBI upping the reward to $100,000, it was designed to discredit him. He says, quote, to discredit me. So what he is saying is he now wants the following. He wants one fraction of a Bitcoin worth $50,000. And for that, he says, he will give up the name and location of the kidnapper. He says he will not cash that until the kidnapper is actually arrested, and then he expects the second Bitcoin fraction, another 50,000. So he wants the $100,000 reward, he says, but he wants it in this form and not simply coming forward to authorities. He has a variety of reasons on why he doesn't want to come forward to authorities, one of which is interesting. He says it's because that it could compromise his possible freedom. Now, we don't know what that means. Does that mean that he is peripherally associated with this kidnapper? He does not explain what that means, but he says it in this email. Now, there's something really important here, that he says that when he gets the initial, that, and this is a quote, he will give up, quote, the name of the main individual. The main individual. So clearly, he is suggesting, and he did insinuate this before, but he is saying it squarely here. The main individual, that means if this is legit, he has accomplices. So he does refer to the current state of Nancy Guthrie. We are not going to get into what that is.
Yeah, and I don't think that it was right that he introduced this to the public without just saying everything, just simply because the public has been one of the most helpful. I think one of the most helpful things in regards to cracking this investigation that's going on. But that was the video that I was talking about.
We have forwarded
Harvey
this
had
on,
put out,
forwarded this
and I just, like I said, I don't think he should be putting out information like that, considering there's an investigation going on. I think he should have dealt with FBI first, and maybe even got the okay from them, just because they were trying to get be private about it. But remember they found a glove, right? And I think the one that they found outside, there's no way that matched up to anything. I'm gonna just say that now. But maybe they were just dumb enough to throw that glove out the window. But then later on, we found out, because they didn't tell us in the beginning. I think it was like the next day when we found out that there was actually a glove in the house, which made us come to realization that the sheriffs were holding back with certain information that they had, and instead of giving it to the FBI. And you could just tell something wasn't right, man. With that going on, something isn't right. But long story short, the FBI and the sheriff are bumping heads. But I feel like when an FBI gets involved, because it's always usually a cop of some sort, or the higher up is going to be obviously a detective, but it's always usually a cop that provokes the investigation. And I think when an FBI comes in, I think you should probably just give them whatever you have and let them take over. Obviously, the sheriffs are still going to play their part and somewhat be involved, but at the end of the day, I think FBI, we know who's driving this train. We already know who's in charge here, because they've seemed to show that they've done the most damage so far as getting closer, so finding the suspect. So it's been an interesting one. I mean, will this be the end of all this tonight? Will these guys even talk? I wonder if they will tell us everything, because otherwise we'll have our suspects, but we still won't know everything. And then we just got to hope and pray that Nancy's in there and she's alive, and if she's not, it would still be nice to know where she is. So hopefully we're able to. I don't know if we'll find out all that tonight, though. I think we'll find out a lot of this tomorrow. And I don't know if, because they said we weren't going to get a press conference tonight. So I don't know if, because they said they were going to give us a statement in writing. So we'll see if that even comes through tonight, which I highly doubt. I want to see, I'm trying to find, let's see if we could go back on JLR's stream here, because he did show the suspects. I feel like he should show them again right now. Okay, here we go. I have no idea what my man has on his face or why he's wearing that. It looks like he's got some type of oxygen mask on. I'm gonna be real. So that is one of the suspects right there. Let me pull up the stream so I could see. Where's my stream? Huh. I'm trying to pull up that. Whatever, we'll pull up another one. I don't know what happened to... Hold on. Let me pull this sketch down. Oh, it's because I paused it. So that's one of the suspects right there. And then look at this guy right here.
House investigates.
I think he shows the other guy as well. And I'm just waiting for him to show that. I don't know at what point in the video he shows the other person. I'm trying to find that as well.
JLR Investigates is on YouTube.
Sheriff's,
okay, now look at this other guy
guy's
here.
house right now.
So this is supposedly the guy's house that they're at. And I believe he said one of the last names was Green. Or maybe both of their last names are Green and they're somehow brothers. I have no idea. I'm trying to find out like you are. So this is supposedly I don't know, I put on my stream. But that's one of the other guys. I want to pull up that sketch real quick because the lady that did the sketch does this for events like this. Let's see if I can find that sketch that we just had. Right here. Boom. So I don't know, man.
Sketch.
Let me know, chat.
May not.
Let me know. What do y'all think? Is that close? I would say her nose that she did wasn't too
totally
bad.
accurate.
The guy might have tattoos all over his face.
I'm trying to
And
take
Gibson
that
acknowledges her
off of the
sketch may
screen.
not be totally accurate.
I can't take that off of the screen. It's the plate thing that's in the way. But I thought that was super interesting. Her beard is on point. I'm not gonna lie. She did a really good beard. The eyes, you really can't tell. That's not really a clear picture. The hair, very similar. Not quite. The head's a little off. But that's damn close. The ears look pretty decent. That left ear looks pretty close. But I don't know if that sketch would remind me of this guy if I were looking for that guy. Like, I don't know if that would help me find this guy. Very, very interesting sketch, though. I thought I'd share that with you guys. I mean, that's very interesting to see how close that sketch is.
The Green family.
So the Green family.
What do you think?
I would say arrested over detained just because
I don't know, guys. I'm still on the other side, but
home with his family.
that's why they didn't. I feel like they were just waiting for that glove that they found in the home. That's exactly why they probably didn't pay this guy that was reaching out to TMZ, nor did they want to even take the risk. And it just sounded like it was somebody that, you know, was trying to scam. But at the same time, it did sound legitimate because the guy mentioned in the TMZ email, he did mention that he pretty much mentioned there was more than one suspect. So maybe that guy really knew. I'm going to try to find a picture of that sketch, bro. I'm not giving up because I want to put that, not the sketch. I'm sorry. I want to put the two suspects that I just showed you guys on the screen here. So if I can find guys, or somebody can tell me where to find it, I'll put it up on the screen here. I don't know where JLR found those. I mean, maybe I'll just screenshot it because I don't know where JLR found the pictures of the possible suspects. Dang, where did he find that? Because, I mean, it's not even... Let's see. But remember, they sent the glove out to some place. I don't know what it was called, but that's how they were, you know, to get that DNA result. They sent that glove out, and I think today they might have got it back, and that's how I believe they ended up here. That's just my theory. I don't know. Maybe they got a tip from somebody else. Maybe they paid the guy from TMZ, and he really did lead them here. I don't know, but I think that glove is what they were waiting for to come back, and then it came back. I think the sheriffs just want to prove a point here because they had such a bad start. It's like, it was such an embarrassing. That's embarrassing, guys. I mean, these are sheriff in my city, bro. And to know that they worked how they worked in the beginning of this whole thing, it's sad, bro. It's sad. Because they missed so much, and they went back, and they went back, and they went back, and then they went back again. So I mean, it's disturbing if you really think about it. Because what if it was you or your family member? And luckily, I gotta say this. I mean, luckily Nancy Guthrie has a very famous daughter. Because I don't think if Savannah wasn't where she was at today, I don't think that this would have blew up the way it did. That's just me, though. You know, people may have, you know, other opinions on that, but I feel like that's the reason. I think it's good now. Let's go back, make sure it's live. This is actually live though right now. SWAT raided some possible suspect's house. We just waiting. I'm praying Nancy's in there, man, alive. And JLR hasn't spoke for a while. I wonder if he fell asleep. Caddy says, I think she's alive. Let's hope so. You know, I can't really say which one thing. Why the reason why I say she's not in there, Candy, and I don't want to be negative here, but I haven't seen one ambulance roll by, and I feel like if there were someone in there, dead or alive, we know, the world knows that she probably needs medical attention from the moment they find her. So, with that being said, I think ambulance would have been on the scene a long time ago. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Candy. I agree. I think my stream might be lagging. Yeah, I don't know why. Hopefully it clears up here. It should clear up. I got a pretty bad signal or something. If nothing changes, I'll restart the stream here. So I think I got a pretty bad signal out of nowhere. It's going to be a while. I know it's going to be a while. Haven't found her yet, Turner, as I know of. We're still waiting. I'm trying to figure that out right now. Maybe we'll get some inside details. Who knows? But I don't think we'll know until we get that. Well, we might not even know once they send out the statement. We were going to get a press conference from the, I think the sheriff. We're going to hold a press conference. However, I guess they said they decided not to, that they would release a statement in writing. So that's what we're waiting for. My stream is a little laggy, guys. I don't know what's going on, but I'm sure it will clear up and act right eventually. I don't know why it's being like this to me right now tonight. For whatever reason, we got a bad signal out of nowhere. I'm trying to see what I can do here. I may have to reset my stream here. I might just let it play through, guys, just to, let me see if my sound's coming through at my stream here. I might just let it play through, guys, just to, yeah, I mean, my sound's coming through clear, so I'll probably just let it play through until it clears up and stops lagging.
The camera's right there in the front. I'll tell them you're in live. Looks like this is here.
He's right there.
Somebody's looking for JLR right now.
Maybe that might have been here with this camera. Maybe it's this guy. I don't know. Yeah, that might be him. Yeah. Who are you with? Who are you with? Radio station?
We got radio stations out there too.
Excuse me, do you know what happened? Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, stream a little choppy. I'm just gonna let it clear up. It should clear up soon.
My dad's coming. So.
I'm putting in 857.
Yeah, I live like right by that.
This is stressful. I don't know why it's having a bad connection out of nowhere.
Yeah, I know.
I know my son.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's just weird, man.
Why is he flashing her? Oh, because she's probably in the street. He's still flashing her.
No, he's like where you? Yeah, he's at home with my mom. They had the same problem.
Oh, they can't.
But they got in earlier because they were at dinner with some friends who saw it.
And they got.
Yeah, everything sounds fine, but it's super choppy, man. I don't like that at all. I want to just let it play through, but at the same time, I don't want nobody to be watching a choppy stream either.
They never had any lights. They were always like, never like.
My connection's usually great.
And like, I never saw a person come over.
Oh, my son.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like a lot of FBI's are leaving.
Oh, no. Yeah,
Huh.
That house was very odd. It was like, no Christmas lights, never a light, any festivities, ever. I saw a person go out of it one time.
We got some information. We got some information.
Uh-oh, here comes JLR.
Here's the home is an Airbnb, some sort of rental, short-term rental. So we don't know the occupants of it, but we found out it's an Airbnb type home right now. They're also at a Culver's down the road, and they're also in the process of towing a Range Rover vehicle.
Wow.
But the home that they're at now is it's some sort of short-term rental, possibly one of those Airbnb type of homes or something like that. So that makes it interesting. We don't know who exactly was detained. So we're trying to figure that out right now. But it's an Airbnb type home.
So those might not be the suspects that I showed you that JLR showed us. However, it looks like that the suspects that they currently have are in an Airbnb. I don't know if you guys heard that because the stream is a little choppy. But it looks like they're in an Airbnb right now. That they are. That's what it looks like. I don't know if it's been confirmed that they're actually in an Airbnb.
Thank
but
you so much.
Thank
you.
It's a pretty expensive home from what I'm hearing. I think he said a $1.2 million home. It sounded like that's what they were saying that Tommaso and those guys were in, which is kind of weird. But still trying to confirm the suspects. They got a Range Rover. That's going to be towed out. Looks like they're going to probably, obviously, go through that thing. So we'll see. We'll see. That all takes time, though.
It's an Airbnb.
16 and
Wait, what?
he's 16. They're trying to get home.
I might have to reset my stream here. I'm not going to let it stay choppy for too much longer if it's going to be
So who lives in
a bad connection. I'm getting a lot of frame droppage.
Boys, okay? Mine's filled.
Oh, we need to portion this
Women and
out.
children first.
I have no idea. I've seen them one time, but I think they moved out. Who I saw.
Give me a favor.
I'm going to try to...
I think they were older.
Just hold it. You don't even gotta talk.
I have no clue. To be honest. I know that like they were there.
delete some windows.
No idea. I live on April 1, so I'm like literally like.
I swear I think it is her daughter, husband, and maybe a friend.
My friend came and picked me up, and I was like, "What's this for?" Is it for like Mrs. Grandma?
Hey, remember they said Tommaso and Annie were up at an Airbnb. So it's highly possible.
I got somebody here with me that lives like next door to what happened here. So what's your name? Tell us what happened.
My name's Luke.
Luke.
Yeah.
So tell us what happened, Luke.
So I was well, earlier my friend came to pick me up.
Oh, this is great. Fuck, man, this is bad. I wish my stream wasn't choppy.
Like, surrounding your neighborhood, like I can't get in. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, there's cops, like they won't let me in. And I was like, okay, I'll just walk to you. And it was like pouring rain at the time. So I walked out. It was like probably like a 4-minute walk. And I was like, what's going on? And I was like, is this for the missing grandma? I forgot her name, but because like my friend lives right over there. Like he's like 5 houses down from where she was taken.
Mm-hmm.
What about that house?
No, but like you saw them do a search warrant at the house?
I didn't see them like go in, but there was like probably at least 6 to 10 cop cars outside.
So what's the house?
Today?
So he's saying there were about 6 to 10 cops cars outside. This is a neighbor.
So what does the house look like?
Like every house in here.
It's like Adobe, kind of one story, but it's like it's always been creepy. Like
So creepy,
not creepy, but like they've never had like at night. Like you know how like they have like lights. Everyone has kind of lights outside.
Yeah.
Never a light. They used to always have a car.
You
We
mean
never
a porch light?
Oh, so
Yeah,
these
like,
guys been
even
hiding.
How many people lived in?
1 to 2. I saw one person one time with a dog.
You saw somebody with a dog, like an adult?
But I thought they moved out because they had the like dumpsters. Like, sorry, my dad.
Dad text you?
His dad's trying to get him
Yeah.
back home.
Oh, your dad? They're not letting you
They're
go
having
through?
the same problem back there.
So they're not even letting the neighbors go back
I
home.
didn't drive. My friend drove.
So when you said you saw somebody walk a dog, was that like an old person or a young?
I didn't see him walk the
Why
dog.
doesn't he
I saw
show this
a
guy?
dog like get into a car, but I think those people moved out.
When?
Like,
See, I'm
like
hearing
6
it's like
months
a
ago.
rental house now. Like
Yeah, I have no idea. I remember I used to be friends with one of the neighbor's kids like down the road, and like he'd always like make up myths about how like they had crazy dogs and they like chased a kid one time.
They're not even letting the
Like a
neighbors
eerie house. It's always been like
go home.
like a mystery, you know.
This guy's on foot, it sounds like. His dad's calling
And when I
him.
saw them, they were like, "Yo, we have a live search warrant for this house." And I was like, "Okay."
Probably
said
worried
that.
about him, and he can't
Yeah.
even walk back home.
And then I was like, "Oh wow!" And then they let me out, but I was worried I wasn't gonna
That
be able
was
to get back
earlier
in.
than you were.
Yeah, I was at like 8 p.m.
Yeah.
So
Take it all.
it's very cold.
No, he's going. So what do you mean they let you out? Like, oh.
Like
so
so there's kind of 2 roads that connect to where
So
my
it
house is.
started around 7:20 inside.
Yeah, probably around 7. Like they were like in there.
I think it's just
They-
a bunch
they
of
didn't-
whole
we
chat
might have
things
this
going
blocked off,
down
but
that
there's
are
a yield sign
people are
about,
just
like,
trolling
probably
saying that
half a
Nancy's
mile
dead,
there.
but
Bridget said
she's
no,
not
like,
dead.
for Fox
that,
News
yeah,
said
that they weren't letting people in. And I just was like, I talked to one of the officers. I was like,
And you're
"Am I good to go?"
16. You're
Yeah,
like,
I
I'm
know.
going to live my
Yeah,
life, whatever.
I was
don't
like,
care.
yeah, I was like, I wasn't really worried about it, but I guess now it's something big. So yeah.
I think people were saying somebody was saying on Fox News that Nancy was dead, but that might not be true,
Oh,
guys.
it's okay. No worries.
So your name is Luke?
They probably have found her. I think so. I think we might have something here. I don't know though.
I'm not even.
The fact that there was no ambulance. Watching the live for about 9 hours, but I just tuned in so you guys could see what's going on.
You live around here?
But the fact that I haven't seen any ambulance or anything, it makes me super concerned.
You don't know
Whether or not really she's in there or if it's actually a suspect.
That's the neighbor right there.
That's my
They
dad.
bought it, and then maybe Airbnb, right?
No,
I have
he's
no clue.
16.
I don't know
He doesn't know
anything.
anything.
But remember, they said Tommaso in an Airbnb. They're saying these guys are in an
Thanks, Luke.
Airbnb.
Yeah, of
Be
course.
safe, man.
Hey,
Be
careful,
safe,
honey.
Luke.
Thank you.
He has to provide ID. So I don't know, you know,
He's the neighbor of the house that you're at.
like right by there. He said
Not
the
saying it
people
was
were
Tommaso. It might not be.
Your gut is never. I'm going.
creepy. All right, cop let him through.
Excuse me, guys.
Oh, the cop let
Again,
him
there's
through.
conflicting information. I showed a photo up earlier. I'm not sure if that guy is the one that got detained, but There's multiple people that live in a house that appears to be a rental owned by somebody else. We're trying to figure out the actual people that were in there that got detained, but down the street also there's a Culver's. How far is the Culver's from here?
About 3 miles.
3 miles. There's some situation going on at the Culver's. Then there's another place. I think there's multiple
So a situation going on at the
here.
Culver's. Sounds like that. Well, that's a restaurant.
Well, we know that this time. We'll try to get an understanding about who exactly this is. There's reports that are coming out saying mother and son. Might be in here for the long haul tonight. Might be in here for the long haul tonight, waiting for more neighbors or people coming out, because some people don't have ID, can't get back in.
Hey, by morning, hopefully this thing will be cleared out.
No, I know.
And
there's
they'll
something
be
going
able to
on.
go
I
in
see
there.
FBI at another scene.
JR will be able to
I'm
go in
gonna
there and
stay
ask
here for a
people
bit.
questions.
Stay here for a bit. But yeah, now Pima County Sheriff, they put out some statement that said,
Let me eat my pizza real quick.
Former Attorney General or former county prosecutor, it's inaccurate. So, trying to find out more on that one. But the talk around here, people are saying it's some sort of Airbnb rental property down there. Or short-term rental. It will all iron itself out, so we'll see who this is and why they did this to Nancy, and where is Nancy. Haven't heard anything about a coroner or anything at the scene. Some people have been posting online about a coroner, but I haven't seen a coroner at all. What we saw was about 30 or 40 law enforcement FBI vehicles go in there. Well, man, there's like a giant media staging ground in this particular area. Which street do you live? That way or down there?
No, I'm 10 miles.
Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say.
My best friend lives down there.
Your best friend lives down there?
Yeah, so I'm trying to get him on the phone. I think he's asleep.
He can sleep through all this, right?
He's an early riser. Goes to bed at 7 or 8.
Sleeping early rising.
Guys, I may or may not have to restart my stream. I don't know. I really don't want to restart it. I hate stream restarts, but I might just have to. And I might have to like reset this entire computer. Like right now we're in the green. So we're super smooth, and now it's going down, so it's got getting ready to lag again. Don't like that at all. And it shouldn't be doing this at all.
Yeah, see, he just said it, that someone killed himself.
Walking off with you behind their back. Well, I thought that the other day when I was kind of almost apprehensive about the log out the law. No, please, not now. Oh, impeccable, mate. Thank you.
Yes.
Are you the guy with the drone?
No.
No, not you. You have the drone?
No.
No. No. Oh,
Huh, she really looking for somebody with a drone.
sorry. I don't know. I don't know where the guy is.
It's probably not there, lady. Cox track. Trying to see if I can find out what might be going on at Culver or Culver. Because they did say there was an incident going on at the restaurant Culver down the road. They said it was about 3 miles from where they're at right now. Yeah, I don't see nothing yet. No new news? Let's look. No updates yet as far as I know, though. But we'll see what we'll go to Mailstream if he's live. I'm hearing they're not. Somebody I'm hearing in the background, so they're not going to give any statement tonight at all. Some of those FBI's got it. I don't know if Mel is even live anymore. I don't even know. I don't see him.
Yes, I can. Hello, how are you? Very good. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so right now I think they have 2 detained. It's 3 detained, but I'm just saying 2 because there's 2 males detained, and then they said the mother was detained as well. So we still got FBI leaving. Looks like obviously it's pretty much over. I mean, it's getting close if all these guys are leaving. SWAT already left the scene. I do see footage on the news channel with a white van in front of Culver, so we're gonna go right here and watch this real quick. Hold on. We're gonna check this out real quick.
Right now.
Well, what I did see for a moment there looked like a white van, and perhaps that's something that vehicle right there, if that's the vehicle that they have stopped.
Wow.
And that would tie into this because remember there was reports of
That's a white van. Oh
You
man.
want to, maybe that's one of the leads they have.
Maybe that is the league. And then we got Sheriff there. That's the Clover right there on First and River. We don't have too many Clovers. That's how I know that's the Clover anyway. Just because we don't have too many Clovers here in Tucson, Arizona.
To go down. What I wanted to say was you had a perfect guest on and you have a great guest on right now that can compare this to another
But there is a
great
white
case
van
that was
there.
worked, which was the Lacey Peterson case. And as Mr.
And they're
Garagos
saying, I
knows, and
think
as John
whoever shot himself, as they're talking about, I think this is where it happened. I'm not sure though.
knows, that there were people that were saying, oh, well, what about this direction? And the detective...
And I'm not sure if that has anything to do with what's going on right now, but this is what they're talking about.
Detectives had to go in that direction and just say that, no, it wasn't this because we ran that lead down as well. And that's what has to be done in a case like this. You just can't take for granted that these leads aren't tied in. But even if they aren't, it was reported, there was some credibility to get the warrant. You have to say why something did or did not fit into the criteria.
So, Mark, here's my concern, okay? The lawyer in me, here's my concern. They're talking about collecting evidence. We may be seeing progress here. But you had a crime scene that was closed and then opened and then closed. And our very own reporter was there and was able to see the blood stains, walk right by it. You have an issue of gloves that were found seemingly baking in the heat for quite some time before they were recovered. DNA that was apparently found in the house. When I mentioned with Brian earlier, I mean, I thought the initial reports were they found no forensic material in the house and there was no DNA in the house tying back to a suspect. So even if they were to make an arrest, is this a problematic prosecution? And I know you're not part of the case, but you see my concerns, right?
I do, and I don't think it's a coincidence that yesterday, I don't know, Jesse, if you were reporting on it, I assume you were, or Brian must have, that there was what looked to be an evidence tent that was constructed at the house.
Yes.
My suspicion was yesterday that they were trying to create, based on the timing at the time of night, they were trying to recreate a scenario, if you will, that had the same ambient light of the time when that video was taken. And why would they do that? They would do that for a number of reasons. Number one, they want to try to isolate the actual colors of the clothing, of the various pieces of evidence that they can spy through the video camera that they were able to retrieve. And I also, and this is speculation, but I think it makes some sense, if you take a look at that video of the Ring camera or Nest camera, you were looking at, there was a pretty good video shot of the eyes behind the mask.
Yep.
Now, I suspect they've got iris biometrics, and I think somebody was trying to recreate the ambient light so that they could then tune up the video so that it would recreate what it would look like in order to see if they could do some kind of iris biometrics to identify somebody, like when you go to the airport for clear, if you're in DOD and you've got something like that, or even sometimes in some locations the DMV. Now, fast forward a day later, basically, we've heard about this white van, and to the detective's credit, he remembers the brown van during the Peterson case.
This is going to be
that
some
became
like turnout. It's going to be just
plethora of
multiple
tips
people
that you have to
involved.
follow up on. So
Some
if they
sick
had the
shit,
tips,
diabolical
they then
shit.
found something yesterday during.
I don't think she's alive, man.
According to the Sheriff's Department, law enforcement activity is underway at a residence related to
Check it out. This is over at the Culvers right now. We're on the way down the river at first. That's at the Culvers restaurant.
what is going on here tonight. It will remain to be seen as we wait for further word from federal and local agencies that are working together. But let's show you some video.
Where did we get this one? The Culvers restaurant on the first one. About 5 minutes away.
From Marana and Coral Valley, this has been an effort that is going on right now in this
Discord.
They were not told to shelter in place. There were no signs.
Oh. Feeling for contact.
River's a big right there on the south corner of the road. Right down there. At the Culver restaurant.
Oh, is that the Brazilian guy we were talking about?
I wonder what they're taking out.
No. How do you know that's the guy? You say he wrote a book about killing an old elderly woman?
Right here.
And the cars that you see coming and going, many of them are unmarked FBI detectives. So again, we know that this is in relation to the kidnapping of Nancy Guthrie. To what extent, and if anybody will be held responsible behind that barricade, I'll have to let you know here from the Sheriff's Department and from the FBI. A very clear sign, Michael and Colleen, that they want us to know, despite some controversy, despite some conversations, these are carefully local and said that they want us to know they are indeed working together and now relies very in detail on running about it.
you very much. 3 minutes. Thank you so much. 2 minutes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
All right, one of the disturbing things out here, folks, I've noticed is where's Nancy? Because I was talking to another YouTuber, and there's no indicate. This thing has been like 2 hours and 3 hours in the making, and there's no indication of where Nancy is. No reports of her being rescued out of a house or found or anything like that. So what is happening here? You know, we don't know. But what I find so crazy about this, and I was gonna go down to the Culvers down the road. It was like 2 miles away. They got like a Range Rover down there, and they got some sort of sheet, but it appears somebody did self-inflicted gunshot wound. We're talking about a conspiracy here, folks. We're talking about multiple people. Now, does this defile? There's more feds? Nope. Does this go against the statistics by the 1% that does this as a total stranger? That remains to be seen. It's just wild. But this is like, you go out of here onto Orange and you make a right, you travel all the way down, you get to that school, and you get to the church, and then you go into Nancy's neighborhood. What I find so crazy about this neighborhood here is they're in between here and Nancy. There's no traffic lights. None. There's no traffic lights out on the road here. None. So that's probably one of the reasons why they got away with it for so long, because they weren't seen on camera. There is no camera lights at traffic. lights. They didn't go through those areas. They're within that neighborhood radius. It's wild.
Sorry, I didn't mean to have my sound off, but one thing he was saying was this is why that they weren't able to be seen, because obviously the place was so close. He thinks that, but what I mentioned a while ago, a couple streams back, was I've lived in Tucson, Arizona my entire life, and first of all, this place isn't that big. You can get from one end of the town to another in about 30 minutes, 40 if it's 5 o'clock traffic jam. But also, I can get from one end of the town to another going through just neighborhoods. And that might not be every direction or from every side of town to, there's in some parts of the town you can't do it. But for the most part, majority of a place or area you can get to without traveling through lights and travel through neighborhoods.
Absolutely wild here. Apparently the home is a rental home. Still don't know the actual true occupants.
No address yet?
No, but I was gonna go down to the Culvers down the road, 2 miles down the road.
Yeah, JLR, held down there, man. We want to see if you can get in there.
That's what I heard.
I think there might have been up down.
Someone said the FBI left, or the evidence truck left out of there.
There's been multiple vehicles.
From what I can see live on Fox, if they're actually still live down there, they're still there.
Blocked off there, first and orange.
Yeah, I heard that too.
You know anything about that?
I hope she's alive. I really do too. But it's not looking good, guys.
I think there's multiple people off here. What? I think somebody was detained down there. I think someone might have died down there, maybe.
Yeah,
sheep down there.
That's
then we also have multiple people here. Then we have like a thing of like 5 people involved here, or something like a massive conspiracy. It looks like definitely 3 or more participants in this situation.
What is that?
Okay. Says there were Blondie says there were 2 separate deceased pedestrians incidents in the past couple of hours. Wild night in the town, or in that town. Yeah. Very much so. I just really hope they got these guys, because I got kids. I don't need. Not myself.
We're going down the street.
Personally, like I don't want to be going to my car worried. I mean, you always got to keep your guard up, but just knowing what took place just 2 weeks ago, it's hard to get over this one, man. I don't know. This one just stuck.
I've never seen anything like this.
What, like this?
This whole entire storyline.
For you, where are you from? Where do you live?
Florida.
Where?
Tampa area.
Yeah, I got to admit this storyline was crazy, bro.
There comes more feds.
I don't know if this calls for a Netflix movie though. I think it should. If it had it went a little further, maybe it still does though, because this was still very, very interesting. But like I said, we don't know if these are the suspects yet. We don't know anything as of yet.
But it doesn't go far. It just goes around.
We're still all kind of playing the guessing game. Nothing's been confirmed. Until the FBI or the sheriff department confirms it, it ain't official. So we're still waiting. I think I should drive down there, guys. This is about 5 minutes away from me. I wish I could just take my camera right here and just hop in the car and drive down there.
We will.
I wonder if I could double screen it and get it. I wonder if I could put up another stream from my phone and just drive down there right now. I'm tempted to just drive down there right now.
Watch out the camera behind you. Oh no, I just wanted to.
Should we just drive down there right now?
Yeah.
Who is this?
Somebody that
Dude, the entire front row is full of cars.
think it's almost half a mile down.
Yeah, it goes
Yeah.
down a while.
No, I mean, I think the house is half a mile down from what I gathered from that.
Yeah, it goes down.
Yeah, people. Yeah, I agree, Turner.
Was that a
I
crazy
agree.
drive from going from one place and shooting all over the
I
other?
saw you guys on the freeway.
My
I
goodness.
was like, oh shit. And you're in Marana?
Or Miranda.
Could be the kidnapper killed himself, and maybe her and someone else involved.
So that wasn't wrong.
Maybe so. I don't know. I don't know if anybody killed himself. I keep hearing somebody
No,
killed
the
himself.
scanner
I'm not 100%
specifically said
sure.
Miranda.
I know.
I have the copies of the transcripts. They,
know.
but some people are now speculating they drew everyone up there so they could do this stuff without being noticed, like it was like a ploy. Like law enforcement played everybody.
Which is, they weird. The whole
Well, there
thing
was
is
so much
weird.
media down here, so they just didn't want.
Drugs in the tailgate? Wow.
This is called Shadow Hills.
You're right. Come on now. It's Friday 13. I'm looking
Will they let you near the scene? I see bystanders. If you look to the right of that sheriff truck right there, I'll put the mouse there. There's bystanders right there standing on the sidewalk. And as you can see, the cars are clearly passing by, so it wouldn't be hard for me to pull off to the side. I probably can't pull in the Clovers, but I could pull off to the
I
side.
don't know. I didn't see a corner. Listen, if there is a body, and I don't mean to be offensive, but it would be a corner. This would be coming this way because this is the only way in and out.
Yep.
What's that?
What are they
Yeah, the Range Rover is probably connected to this. There's a helicopter flying above.
Helicopter?
So this is JLR y'all hearing talking in the background right here. He's still over there at the house is where they found the other suspects, so we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep listening to him for right now.
Two
275 people plugged in, man. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome, guys. Smash that like button for your boy. Don't forget.
Yeah.
And if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you subscribe, man. We're gonna keep this chain moving regardless.
We should try to, when one of these cars leaves over here, try to stoke a spot a little closer.
Yeah.
Somebody in the Fox chat is saying press 1 in the chat if you see a body.
Not get in trouble. So many
I want to see if anybody's going to respond to that. Somebody put a 1 so far.
I mean,
There's another 1.
this
Oh,
area,
you live in this neighborhood?
No, but this area is a tic-tac-toe.
Yeah, where's Nancy? That's what I want to know. Where's Nancy?
Walk and this is for amateurs. Like, I'm
So
just
Clover incident going on. And they say this might be tied to the Nancy Guthrie thing going on, so FBI on scene, so I mean it's a big possibility if they're there. FBI don't just pull up in places like this, guys. This is not normal. I've never seen an FBI like this in real life ever. I've only seen FBI in the movies. I didn't even know they really wear FBI like that, like in the movies.
Thank you.
Like that thing is highly visible, bro. That thing is bigger. The FBI sign is bigger than the sheriff's sign in the back, bro. Like they definitely make sure they're seen.
I was hanging out with Annie and Tomaso's neighbor earlier.
Man, only if there's a way I could add my phone to the stream so y'all could see what I'm doing outside of the, you know, me being right here. I could just take it with me in the car and drive down there.
Involved with this.
But I would have to end the live and then go down there. I can't do that. When we got my man JLR out there, it's all good.
Very wild scene out here.
And he might even go over to Clover. Jim says this is great coverage. Yo, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. I mean, even these FBIs, they're not even giving any body language to confirm anything. You know, usually when somebody discovers a body, they have a real,
There's still quite a few people out here.
pretty traumatizing look on their face, you know. Then again, maybe some of those guys are just so used to seeing it, they just sit there and laugh like they're just working a normal job. But
Here's another thing. Most of these homes down here are $1 million homes.
Oh yeah.
Every single home
Yeah.
I saw.
No, it's $1 million or above. I would say
at least 800,000 plus.
Yep.
it looks like they are getting ready to leave. And then that white van everybody was talking about that was there is no longer there. I think that white van there had nothing to do with, it's the Range Rover. That's a part of the crime scene. The white van might have been what the FBI's were driving or doing the forensic file stuff. Or whatever you call it. I don't know what they do.
Close to the US-Mexico border on Tuesday night, officials
He was putting some red plastic flat looking thing. He was wedging them in between the doors, and I don't know what he was doing. It looks like they're pretty much probably waiting for this car to get towed. I think they're obviously going to take it somewhere and
Crazy, folks.
figure stuff out with that car and that Range Rover. This is what they wanted. They wanted to find the vehicle. The biggest question is that the vehicle? The bigger question is Nancy still alive? And are we going to find Nancy? But before we can even ask that question, we have to determine whether or not these are the suspects.
Oh, people are just Bitcoin this.
Yo, I wonder. Yes, that's another thing. These people involved with the Bitcoin.
That's
Are these the Rangers?
That's FBI. They trained to control emotions. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I guess I could see that.
This is insanity.
This is my city, guys. Just in case you're wondering, you know, it's kind of different getting a perception of somebody. There's a lot of people covering this probably right now, and it's just to let you know, it's a little bit different getting a perception from an actual resident. And I'm an actual resident here in Tucson, Arizona, and that right there is about 2-3 minutes down the block from me. If I left my house right now, I'd probably get to Culver in about 3 minutes. 4 if I catch a red light. That's how close it is.
I mean, with your spirit. Tucson's fabulous. We love Tucson. We were out tonight. Where'd you go? Time. Where did we? This night's Where did we eat?
What a crazy day, guys. What a crazy day. This whole thing has been crazy. I mean, we got ransom notes, TMZ letters out of nowhere. 3 TMZ letters. Today was the 3rd one. Gloves found on the side of the road. I mean, it's been so many twists and turns in this whole entire thing. So many different... I mean, even somebody said this had something to do with the Epsteins, and I just disagree. I don't think that it would have anything to do with the Epstein thing going on. I mean, all over an interview, I don't know. Because I believe they were saying that Savannah Guthrie did an interview on the Epsteins at one point in her career. I think they said 2019, but correct me if I'm wrong. Chance says I'm 15 to 20 minutes away. So much coverage, almost no point of going down there on my own. I'll stay safely at home, out of the cold. Yeah, today's super cold for real. Yeah, today it's a cold day. Yeah, 56 degrees right now in Tucson, Arizona. It's showing Phoenix for me. I don't know why. So maybe that was wrong. Let's do that again. Yeah, my computer is really acting funny right now. I'm getting really nervous. I might want to just not even mess with anything. Yeah, it looks like we got people coming out. Some more FBI's coming out and leaving over there, where they got the 3 suspects detained. And they were saying that they're $1 million homes for one, and it's a rented home, so they're not actually leasing the home. They're in an Airbnb. And it's quite funny to me. We still haven't had pictures or anything like that. It's just quite interesting to me that they were saying Tommaso, Annie, and I don't know if Savannah was there at all, but they were saying that they were up staying in an Airbnb. I mean, the press has been in front of their house for the past 2 weeks. I mean, I don't think they've been home this entire time. So, I mean, it sounds like that might be pretty logical, but that's just me, though.
We're from respectively Washington, D.C. and LA.
We got people out here from the UK, I think. We got people out here from Washington, people from all over, man. This city is not used to what we're witnessing today. I'm gonna tell you right now. I mean, don't get it twisted. We've been through a lot of crazy things here in this town, but we ain't seen nothing like this. So it's 50 degrees out today, and actually with rain, because it's been raining all day. I think it stopped raining, but we are at 56 degrees right now, my friends.
And you guys know, if you don't, because you're men, women are better. But the blood is never there.
We got a little wind to go with it, too. Why is there no sound when it's on my TV? Fox isn't having any sound right now, so it's not just you. Fox literally has their sound turned off right now, and I don't know why. Emily says, Emily Bogger says, other things I keep seeing, another man was detained in a traffic spot. Supposedly someone shot themselves, possibly on the run, Range Rover and white van. One is supposed to be the suicide. When I first tuned in here, I saw a white van, but I don't know if that was what everybody was talking about. But I kept hearing something about somebody killing themselves. I can't tie what to what, so I don't know. Not 100% sure. I don't want to get everybody all mixed up here. How close are they to Nancy's home? I can't remember. If anybody's in here and they know Nancy's address, I don't mind if you put it in the chat so I can see. I could show you guys right now. I don't remember her address. I've been to the home like twice now. And I've also went over to Annie's and the son-in-law's home, Tommaso. From Annie's home, that Culver is about, I want to say 3 minutes, 4 minutes. To be perfectly precise and on the safe side, let's just say 5. But for me, the way I drive, because I'm a quick driver, and I'm assuming that these guys probably drove relatively quick that night if they took off in this Range Rover. And don't get it twisted, these Range Rovers are fast and they're nothing to play with. I've also raced many, many cars. I love to drive. and a Range Rover was one of them. And by all means, don't sleep on the Range Rover. The Range Rover definitely can move. But a lot of people were saying that Nancy's house is on Campbell and Skyline, but I want to say it's more so off of River. And River is pretty much the street before Skyline if you're heading up Campbell, if you're going north on Campbell. But literally from this Culver right here, it is about 4 or 5 minutes. There's a tow truck. One thing they say is a body in the backpack that they are covering with white sheets. A lot of people heading to Culver's. And I just reading that because I saw her message kind of late, and it might have been, I don't know when she put that in the chat, but I just wanted to read that because I was hearing a whole lot of talk about Culver, but I think there's a couple little things mixed up. But the details will come out slowly but surely as we're tuning in, guys, so it's just a matter of time. So you see there's these little red little things that they've put in between, you know, I can't describe it, the door wedges. So I don't know what those are. I don't know what they plan on testing or retrieving. It looks like they're letting the bystanders come and get a nice little look at the car. That's a bystander right there that's getting a picture of the car. Is that the tow truck driver or a bystander? Maybe that wasn't a bystander the entire time and it was a tow truck driver waiting to get the go on. They just got that Range Rover. Maybe that guy was waiting the entire time to get the go on when he could roll in and take that thing up out of there. Yeah, they did. I did see some of the FBI's looking like they were kind of like guarding this whole thing or kind of on standby, making sure that people weren't just going to walk up out of nowhere. So I agree. Maybe they do have something here. Turner says they definitely have something if the tow truck is picking up the car or picking up a car if it's heavy guarded to the station. You might have a point. Yeah, I don't think they have a body, guys. I think it's possible that they might have blood evidence. Let's just hope these are the suspects, because if they are the suspects, this would lead us to Nancy. So now it's another waiting game, and we got to wait again. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. I don't want to get ahead of. Let's just not get ahead of ourselves, guys. We're getting way too excited. Calm down. Nah, this is exciting, man, because I really feel like Nancy might just be alive somewhere. But that's just me being hopeful, though. It's a whole lot of what ifs here. Whole lot of hopes and what ifs.
muy cerca de descifrar este misterio que ha rodeado toda esta ciudad, pero que ya 2 semanas están en espera de
Ex-police here.
Nancy Guthrie y también al hombre, al misterioso hombre que se
The red stickers on the rover go across every opening and they get signed and sealed as to keep the chain of evidence and make sure it isn't tampered with. Ha! You might have a valid point there, my friend. It sounds like you know your stuff. I mean, that sounds logical. That sounds logical. And that was coming from Sinner Wazowski. Correct me if I'm wrong, man. I'm not the best at pronouncing names. I'm going to tell y'all right now. I get those wrong all the time. God, let it be true. Man. Bring her home. Bring Nancy home. $468 people tuning in right now, man. Welcome to the stream if you're just tuning in. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. We got about 109 likes right now, man. We got to turn it up a little bit. Got to turn it up just a little bit, man. We got too many people plugged in right now to only have 109. Subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying the channel right now, guys. Much love, man. Where's everybody from, by the way, man? Y'all know I'm from Tucson, Arizona. This is my city right here. Man, I wonder what they're calling Savannah right now and saying. Like, you know, obviously they're keeping in contact with you know, the family. We still have we're not going to get a statement tonight, by the way. We were supposed to get a press conference. I believe earlier we were supposed to. And then they came out and said that we would get a statement in writing. And then after that, they came out and then told us we weren't going to get a statement at all tonight. So I'm looking forward to a statement in the morning, guys. I think we're going to at least get enlightened on a few things. I don't know if they're going to release any suspects until it's confirmed whether or not they're the suspect, but we'll see what happens. Either way, I feel like it'll get leaked, though, at some point. They're getting ready to go. I mean, the car is part of a crime scene. They're taking that thing in. Australia in the building. Shout out Australia. Florida in the building. Okay, shout out Florida. California, shout out Cali. Austin, Texas, baby. Maryland, wow. Canada, sheesh. Shout out Canada. Arkansas, okay. Man, we got people a long way from where we're at. Long way. Dallas, Texas in the building. Shout out Dallas, Texas. Portsmouth, if I said that right, Virginia. Ooh, okay, shout out Virginia. Oklahoma City in the building, man. A lot of people from everywhere. Baltimore. Man, I know I said Maryland, but man. Orange County, California. Wow. Big welcomes, those of y'all plugging in, man. Big welcomes, guys. So it's just a waiting game at this point. We still got JR right outside of that home that they said was an Airbnb. And I don't know how long they're going to have this road blocked off, but at some point we'll get to see the house, see what it looks like. And they might just guard this house because obviously this house is a part of a... They're not... No, not might. They are going to guard this house because this house is potentially a part of a crime scene. We don't know yet. But as of right now, it is a part of a crime scene. So they definitely got to investigate this whole entire home. I believe that glove, I'm just saying it now, that glove that they sent out for, you know, to get the DNA on that glove that they found in the home. I'm not saying the glove that they found outside of the home, because I don't know if that one was traced to anybody. I don't know if anybody is aware of that at all either, but I think the one inside of the home, they were able to get some DNA with that glove, and I think today, I would only assume it came back today, and this is what led them here to this Airbnb home here. B-Mac the streamer is Dolly. Oh, wow. I said that so long ago. So surprised you barely like, dang, that's so crazy. I was wondering who Dolly was, because people keep saying something about Dolly. But what was going on with Dolly, though? I'm so confused. Ashland, Oregon in the building. New Mexico in the building. Wow. Pueblo, Colorado in the building. I'm wondering if Fox is gonna come back on at some point and like say something. Watching from the UK, sub and liked your channel. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. The love has been real. For real. St. Louis. Okay. Got California in the building. Got a bunch of people from California, of course. I feel like a lot of people are always from California. I'm gonna take this, turn my camera off for a second just so you guys can see. I know some people just plugging in. A lot of people. Well, I'll tell y'all what's going on anyway. It don't really matter, but I just realized I was blocking the entire search for a little Nancy sign in the back. We don't need that. We don't need that sign anyways. I need to get a drink. I'm so thirsty right now. I need a cold. I have a drink right here, but it's not cold anymore. He already deleted what he walked up on. Person in the white van took their own life, allegedly. But was that person that was in the white van here at Culver? South Chicago in the building tonight. I'm from Tucson, Arizona, Suze. This is where I am at. I'm here 5, maybe 3 more minutes. Maybe about 3.
It appears somebody died at the Culver.
3 minutes. We'll say 3 minutes from this Culver here.
Idea where Nancy is.
And where
that's the thing.
JLR is at, because like I was telling you guys, they are on scene. SWAT came through and got a lead here that led us to this Airbnb.
Everybody's leaving.
I think he is. My girl that gave me the address. I don't know if she's awake anymore. But I did get the address, and I didn't write it down though. I think I could get it though, to see how far these guys are away from me.
Yeah.
But Culver's about 3 minutes away from me. Like I was telling everybody earlier, if I got in the car, everybody left. Wow. Why would they leave? I want to see what this Airbnb looks like, or these houses look like. They knew they had something. Why they let us see? This is how they should have did it with Nancy's home.
What do y'all think?
They should have blocked off the entire road.
What should we do? Get some sleep, come back in the morning?
So that vehicle's about to get towed off over there. They're getting ready to get out of there at the Culver as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, they're talking about it right now. People saying all kind of stuff in that chat on Fox. My goodness. They're saying rest in peace.
Some rest, come back.
This is insane. JLR can't decide what he wants to do. He doesn't know if he wants to get rest and come back or stick around.
Before 10 a.m.
You don't think so?
857, it stands for all the zip codes. Every single zip code in Tucson starts with 857.
That's a lie. I'm joking. He's telling the truth. Every zip code does start with 857 here.
Saying this, do that. Man, what a wild ride tonight. What a wild. You know, that these people are, you know, are the ones. Get some answers on Nancy, maybe. But where's Nancy? That's like the whole thing. Like, it's crazy. Like, we haven't heard a peep from, like, where's Nancy? Like, the scary thing about it is we were hoping like a rescue pulled out of the house or something like that. Where is she?
And that's what, you know, makes
nobody's
me
been
think,
arrested, but somebody's dead.
Yeah, that's the thing is, that's what scares me is why would he do that? You know.
That'll be 72 hours.
It's crazy.
Bet. Money bets.
But who's dead?
Really, really crazy.
This is going to go for a few days.
Now it's like we're still back to square one until we hear from the sheriff or these FBI. Like I said, FBI's, we know who's driving the train, man. We know who's in charge here. FBI's in charge.
Yeah, I mean,
they're running the show
The thing
here.
is it's going to be another 2 or 3 days of this scene wrapping up, finding out exactly everything that happened.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I have to dissect. I have to go around and look at things and stuff like that. It's a little cold out here. I don't know. Like I was looking like, there's only one way in and one way out.
Yeah. What's that?
This is the cul-de-sac. You know, this is the cul-de-sac.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, we're gonna be heading. We're gonna be heading.
All right. I'm just gonna call.
So what I overheard was somebody fled the scene once SWAT had arrived, but I don't think if somebody fled the scene when SWAT had arrived at this Airbnb home where they found these 3 suspects. I don't think he would have made it this far to the Culver, but maybe he would have. But if they were setting, maybe SWAT hadn't been there yet, and he got, you know, there was a lot of people covering this. JLR had about 100,000 people almost watching it, so there was no doubt in my mind these guys were probably even watching his live stream. I mean, if I'm running from the law and I did something that happened like this, then I'm definitely going to be looking out for myself. Although I would never do nothing crazy like these guys, but
Sorry. Let's get out of here with your.
what a night. What a night. And we still don't even have the information that we're looking for. Look at all those people at Culver just getting this vehicle that just might be the car that is linked to this whole thing. Was Nancy in that car right there? Was that the getaway vehicle when Nancy was taken from her home on January 31st? It has been, as of today, because for me, I don't know about you guys, but it's 12 in the morning for me, 12:54 in the morning for me, so
What's in the back?
I think they said they came to Nancy's home around 1:47 is when that Ring camera, around that time when the Ring camera had disconnected. So we're just about there, to be precise, to that 2-week mark. So all of today was that 13th day, and now we have officially made it to 2 weeks since anyone has last seen Nancy.
Thank you for the coffee. Safe travels.
The night she gone missing. 14 days, guys. 14 days. We still have yet to get a suspect. We don't have not even a body. Sheriffs haven't spoke to the public, and neither has the FBI. We've yet to get a statement from anybody.
Looks like.
Insane.
Just blocked off.
Let me know if you guys see anything.
I think JLR was showing the scene
Still an
there.
active scene out here.
I was trying to pull that up. Let's see here. Wow, looks like we missed it, but we could play it back. I think he was just showing what the scene looks like.
I just tweeted out. Still an active scene out here. I'm out here, folks. This is what the scene looks like. Just blocked off.
He didn't show anybody. He had showed a second ago, and it looked like all the cars had left.
Still an active.
I had somebody had a drone in the air, I think, earlier, and you could just see how many cars were surrounding this place, and it looked crazy. It was almost like it was some type of X-ray vision in the air. You know how an X-ray looks. That's what it looked like.
Scene out here.
But obviously, it was a drone in the air with some type of night vision.
I got you.
Here comes SWAT, guys. Here comes another SWAT.
Oh, they had 2 SWAT trucks there. Remember, a SWAT truck already left. So it looks like another SWAT truck leaving out right now. Oh, that's the baby SWAT truck. That wasn't the real deal Holyfield SWAT truck, though. Looks like the FBI agent following behind, maybe.
Another SWAT going by. So some people, they're coming in and out of it still. Or coming out. More coming out and not going in.
That's got to be real stressful for these people that live in this neighborhood right here. And even more stressful if they find out that they had 2 murderers living right next to them, if this is that bad, or possible kidnappers, knowing most majority of people in this town got kids. So, I mean, that's got to be super stressful.
I got you perfect. Yep, got you.
If this turns out to be what everybody thinks it is. And that's a kidnapping. Not the murder part, though. We're hoping not that, but potentially. Go to sleep. It will come out tomorrow. I think that's what we might do pretty soon here. I don't think we're going to get anything tonight, and I'll keep everybody in the loop, though, if we do. But anybody see that sketch that was drawn earlier? I had showed it on stream when I first started stream. I thought that sketch was pretty interesting. That was drawn of the 2 suspects. Everything's in the Rover. It's an Airbnb. Yeah, I agree. I think these guys trying to figure out if they're gonna stick around or. So it looks like Fox ended their stream, so they're done for the night.
Well, stay safe.
I can't wait to see what these guys are gonna say tomorrow. We'll exit out of that Fox Street.
We're gonna go over to the Culvers, see what's down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So we'll get to see how far away it is. Maybe we'll time him from the moment he leaves from where he's at to Culver.
Yeah, get this trash.
Just to get an idea of just how close they are.
I got it. No, I'm all the way down the road.
Oh, all right.
I appreciate it. Who are you with?
To Nancy's home, because remember, Nancy's home is about 3 to 4 minutes away from that Culver.
Thank you. Good job. Thank you, guys. MSNBC offered to carry my thing for me. Nice of him. I don't know who he was. He's like, yeah, I'll carry it for you. Like, no, that's okay.
And how long has he been alive?
I don't want to.
Let's skip this up though, because he's in the road. I missed it. He's already in the road. I guess I could have timed him. I guess I could go back and then time him. Let's see. He left about. We could actually just look at the time.
So this would be first. It'd be right down this road. About 2 miles down the road.
Yeah, and when we all know, we could all do the math on how long it takes to get somewhere with 2 miles. That's easy.
Well, I mean, I hope I'm at the right bottom of First and River. So we're gonna go down the mountain, more or less. We'll see. So.
Hey, anytime, no problem. Thanks for stopping by and plugging in tonight, guys. I appreciate it. Anytime. I love entertaining the folks, and I love giving coverage, and I love giving that public awareness. So that's what I'm here for. I appreciate y'all letting me know y'all appreciate it.
I think you can get back there. Where are we at? We get in the median, man. I think we can go in.
They towed the Range Rover.
They did.
So he's headed down toward the Culver. I don't know why he's gonna go there because they already left, but
we can get into the back way here. At least see me. I don't know.
Oh, he's thinking he can get to that house through the back way here. He's looking at the map right now, and he wants to see if he could get closer to that house that were just detained. So my biggest question is, were they both just only detained and no one got arrested, or what's going on here? I mean, because even if they were detained, they still hold the option to take them down to the station and talk to them. So, I mean, if that's what happened, then I guess that's good because they're off the street for the time being. But if they're not really being held, which is what I think it should be right now until these guys are proven to not be the suspects, because those guys definitely, it's not safe with them out in the public right now. So I hope that they're at least going to hold these guys, you know, until they figure that out. He thinks there's a back way to where he was at. I don't know exactly where he was at, so I can't tell you guys if there was or not. I'm going to guess there's not from where he's at. There's not really a lot of back ways.
Here you go. It's blocked. It's blocked.
So it looks like there is?
Oh, here's where some of the other media is set up.
Yeah, here's somewhere some of the other media is set up. We blocked it. Blocked.
Look at that guy.
This is where they went.
Yeah, that's where they went. So. Let me just give you an example of where we're at.
Wow.
So it's somewhere in there. Because we were up here, perched up here.
Well, thank you for the super.
Well, what's crazy is, okay, so now let me just show you something here. I'm gonna put in Nancy's address here, just to show you.
Yeah, here we go, guys. For those of you guys that wanted to know how far Nancy's home was away from that Culver, this will give you an idea just of how close these guys are to Nancy's home. We won't get that see how far that is from Culver to Nancy, but we'll get to see where these guys are at. And like I
That's
said, it's
Nancy's
all in the
house
same
right
vicinity.
here. This is where these perps. Well,
6
I'm
minute
not gonna
drive.
say they're-
And as you clearly can
you know what I'm
see,
saying, these people here.
they can take back streets. Right here, they could also, looks like they can go through Shadow Hill. And they can come out. It looks like on a little street here. It looks like they could go up here through this street. I don't know if you guys are following this with the mouse here. But clearly the main road is right here where you see Camino de Michael. That right there is the whole main road. Where this thing is the map is indicating the purple line, that's taking you through all the main roads until where that 6 minute mark that is in the dark blue. I don't think that's a main street. That's going to be like a neighborhood road. But they didn't need to go through any lights right there to get to where they're at. They could. There's another route that they could have taken, which is right here through that Shadow Hill area to get back to where they're at. I don't even know if there's any lights on Camino del Michael. I'm not too familiar with that street. That might just be the name, and I'm not too sure what that neat. And that's not a street where there's lights on it. So, like he's saying, there's
right. It's so close. Literally.
Never too late.
And being that it's so close, it makes it so that they could vanish even quicker, I would say. They're not out on the road very long. So for whatever they did, they vanished in a snap. And like I said, there's a lot of places in Tucson, Arizona where you can get in from one end from the town to another just taking back streets or going through neighborhoods. I'm telling you right now.
I only have one phone, so I can't really check. I have two, but my other phone.
And this is the type of information they could easily get from a local like myself. Not to say that they should not try to get some type of footage from a street light, but come on now. It didn't seem like these guys were dumb enough to
Oh yeah.
be
What
seen.
is that? Hold on a second.
Oh no, what's going on?
If you pull over there to behind that white car.
Yeah. There's cops over there on the left. Police. Could that be the house?
I think they're just trying to figure out that. I thought they spotted something, man.
Hold on, let's see. Dude, it is, man.
6 minutes away from Nancy's home, though, from where these guys are at.
So there's no other way to get in.
It's a cul-de-sac.
It's a cul-de-sac. So it appears it's possible. I'm here. There's a cop right over there, police over there. It's possible he's blocking the entrance to this empty cul-de-sac here. That's what appears because he's over there in that corner. Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
I'm not familiar with this neighborhood.
Now we know.
I would have to go there during the daytime to see if I'm familiar with this neighborhood. I'm sure I am because I've been everywhere in Tucson. Everywhere.
All right. Let's see what happened at the Culvers.
So, some people are saying that there was one person unalived inside of the.
Yeah, there's definitely a body there.
And then there was one on the outside.
Oh, that's crazy. What are these people doing, man?
That's what I'm
They
saying.
couldn't take they couldn't take the heat. Their plan unraveled when the heat got on them. Took the coward way out. What's up with that?
I found another chat. This young guy that worked for Congress looked up the guy. Well, that's what we're kind of waiting for. Is you think they would have come out with a statement tonight, but with this investigation, imagine how much stuff they have to cover, especially everything that's coming out. I'm going to give them some slack tonight that they didn't release anything because they really don't know.
Someone in the chat said that they should have looked at Airbnb areas, and I agree 100%, especially if people were saying that Tommaso and Annie were staying in an Airbnb.
Yeah, this one.
Although I don't think it was them, guys. I'm starting to feel like it's not even Tommaso or Annie. I don't know what you guys feel like in the chat, but I'm starting to feel like it's somebody completely different.
So everybody has to go to bed tonight.
But they did say, someone did say that they were in like a $1.2 million Airbnb.
And that, what did I say to
So it sounds like they are listening, and they did do exactly what you just said in the chat right now.
These people are running around in a Range Rover in a $1 million house.
Yeah, probably on stolen money.
Very interesting. And
that is crazy.
There was a white van seen. Interesting. West Coast says there was a white van seen.
Is active at a resident near Orange Grove and First related to the Guthrie.
What was that white van seen though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's the one part that I missed.
So that's the house that you guys just saw.
Yeah, it's right tucked in there in the cul-de-sac. We're reaching right now. We're going down the Culvers just to see. But somebody down here left the house here and went down to Culvers.
Thank you, Mary. What's that?
Somebody left the house here and went down to Culvers.
Yeah.
Had to be, right?
Somebody says that house belonged to.
So right now he's going down First, and he's getting ready to hit River.
Who? Son-in-law of the man.
And just right when he gets to River, Culver will be on the left side.
We'll find out.
I believe this is First because we got a Walgreens coming up, a Chevron on the right. I know this town by the back of my head.
Culver's around here?
Culver's going to be on the left side, sir.
Right there, Culver's. All right.
Probably take it left.
Here's the Culver's on the left.
So there's that Culver's. All right, so this is what I was talking about earlier with the river on First and River. So he's making this left on River, as you can clearly see River up there. You'll go a couple blocks just past the Culver, make a left turn, and right then and there you'll be in Nancy's neighborhood, just like that. So that's just how close Nancy lived to that Culver right there, because when I was leaving Nancy's house, I was coming out on River.
Everything's probably clear at this point. We're at the Culvers, man. It's crazy.
You can come out on River from Nancy's house, and you can also go through the neighborhood from Nancy's house and come out on First. And First is where he's facing, but the opposite way. Because remember, when he makes his left turn, just to the left, a couple blocks down this very road right here, just in that neighborhood, you'll go a couple ways up in that neighborhood right here on the left side, and it'll take you to Nancy's home. Well, you can come out. If he had made a U-turn, you can come out on that road. It's very, very easy to go through roads, miss lights on purpose, and come out on main streets and do it all over again to get to your next area and your next area. That's how easy it is in Tucson, Arizona to travel without traveling through a single light.
Yeah.
So he's going to keep going. It looks like he's going to pass that Culver. I don't know if he's going to try to go by Nancy's or not.
Now, huh?
He's at the exact Culver. He's saying it's not it, but that's the one.
There's some people here. It's gone now. Everything wrapped up here. I can go ask.
Go through the drive-thru.
This is another Culver. Oh wait, there's media here.
There is?
Yeah, there is media here. Had happened here. There's media.
Oh, media is still in the building at Culver, huh?
No, they cleared
You know,
out the scene
JR, he's
pretty quick.
JLR. He's probably gonna ask
Cleared
some
out.
questions here.
Look at something. Culver's. There's media here. Culver's.
So this confirms this was the correct Culver. I mean, I think we only have two
Already
in
towed.
Tucson.
Yeah, we knew it was towed, but we figured they would be investigating.
We don't have very many, so it's not hard to know where Culver is at. Culver's. I feel like I always say that name
See
wrong.
what's going on. This guy's doing his report out here.
Yeah, we missed it, but we were at the main scene.
I want him to drive to Nancy's house from here, just so everyone can see how close it is.
Hey, ask him where the spot was.
But literally, they live. I mean, these guys. It sounds
Hello?
like we got the guys. I'm not
Hello?
gonna lie. I mean, it sounds like we might just have.
Where was the
this
spot?
This case cracked wide open here.
Where was the spot where this incident happened? Oh, you don't know? Okay. Okay. Thank you.
He's just the.
Well, he's a.
I feel like he should have asked that last guy that we first saw.
Hey! 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 Hello!
Jeez.
Hello? Hello? It's the Culver's guy. He just closed the door. No comment.
Yeah, he's had a rough night.
Yeah,
Sounds
it's crazy.
Should we ask her?
West Coast said the
What
windows had
happened?
condition in them. How could you tell?
Hey! What the heck happened out here?
So apparently somebody
No
shot
one talked
themselves at
about
the Culver. That's what I heard, but
Yeah.
I'm not too sure if that
walked away.
happened there. But what I do
Someone
know
talk about it.
is
Yeah, it's probably
there could have
traumatizing.
been a possible suspect that was linked to the Nancy Guthrie thing going on.
Go
So
back up the road.
we'll see.
She's like, I don't want to talk about it. She walked away into the woods.
Yeah, she was not happy.
She didn't look, but she was on the phone with someone.
Wow. So maybe these people at work actually got to see somebody that was actually dead there, and it just ruined their entire night. Considering that they just tried to talk to a girl and she was pretty much it looked like she was having a bad night after what happened tonight. That's what it looked like to me, but I could be
You want
wrong.
me to, drop you off?
Whatever. I'm along.
Probably
whatever-
gonna end my
whatever
stream
works.
soon. I'll go up this way.
All right, so he's leaving Culver. Is he gonna go to Nancy's house from here?
It's right up here. We do.
Also, Tommaso and Annie's house from the Culver is about 4 or 5 minutes away at the most. Oracle is just down the road, and they live on Oracle just before Orange Grove.
10-hour day tomorrow for sure.
We got a lot tomorrow. Yeah, well, I'll go to the thing and then we'll show the distance from that to Nancy's house, so people can see. We're gonna go back to that where the police scene was, and I'll turn it around and then we'll turn.
Thanks
drive
for
to Nancy's
confirming
house
that,
and
by
we'll
the
show
way,
you the
because me neither. I didn't hear anything about anybody being deceased, but I
Most
keep
likely
hearing, I
traveled
keep
around.
overhearing people saying somebody was deceased.
why they would be in that neighborhood.
That's
So it's truly,
find that house.
I don't know. I just don't understand that at all. Why people would just, but that's how people are nowadays, man. A lot of trolling going on in these chats, so it's very difficult to really know what's going on sometimes when these guys just start saying random stuff. But as far as I'm concerned, I haven't seen anything at all that's been confirmed that anybody's been deceased, nor have I really confirmed that anybody's actually killed themselves either, or unalived themselves, I should say. That's the proper way to say it. Track says too close to the house for it to not to be. It drove whoever crazy.
So what people are saying is the person maybe left this house and they were following him, and then they finally pulled him over at the Culver.
So he's taking all the lights, but he could have turned down one of those streets just before he made that right turn. He could have made a right turn on one of those streets and went through the neighborhood. It looks like they're headed to Nancy's from there. He's taking the long way, but I think he's only taking a certain way because of the signal. You do lose your signal.
I mean, there's two ways
in these
to get
hills
in,
here,
this
so
would probably be the most likely that the person took.
Oh my God!
Here.
So many people outside here.
So obviously they got the thing. So they live down the road.
And that's a no outlet to the left.
Oh, so there's is this? Oh, this is back at where these guys were at from the Culver there. So yeah, what do y'all think, man? That was about. It took him about 4 minutes to get there from the Culver. So it's about a 6 to 5 minute drive from Nancy's. But driving fast, it's going to take you more so like 3 minutes. Fast for whatever occurred at Nancy's house that night. And even if anything, even if nothing happened, they still did something very bad.
And make a right.
And that was kidnapping. So they definitely were moving with a sense of urgency. That's for sure.
Come out here. Nighttime.
No street lights in the foothills, guys. These guys have an agreement with the city to have no street lights. Now tell me how that's idea living in a rich neighborhood.
Yeah, I think it was Tomaso, but we need to.
Why wouldn't a rich neighborhood be more targeted than any other neighborhood for theft, even so much as what you're seeing now, like kidnapping? I mean, this side of town in any place in the world is going to probably be the most targeted place when it comes to somebody
here's where they turn,
trying to rob somebody for something. I mean,
again, like no surveillance.
Besides you going to a store,
Right in the neighborhood here.
what better place would you do your crime if you were trying to rob somebody to make a few dollars? Or kidnap somebody and hold them for ransom?
Yeah, thank you, Vicky. If you have a picture of that Range Rover, you can message it.
Although I'm not sure if that ransom thing was tied to this thing at all. I'm really hoping this was our suspect because I really want to see if these guys are going to talk to the police at all. Like, are these guys going to talk to the investigators?
It's crazy stuff. You're not going to be seen
And
by
just
anyone.
give us everything.
I mean, there's a car that went by. Probably.
I feel like when it's 3 people tied to it, one of these guys talk. One of the guys always talk. When it's 3 people, when it's a conspiracy, somebody always talks.
But it just shows you how close it is to where they live.
Yeah.
Only a couple miles away.
They were just cruising. That's why I'm saying we need to find out, was this random? Was this just a random thing?
Somebody made a statement and they said that they feel like it was a random thing. They feel like the suspects didn't know the home very well, and
crazy.
They thought that
So the road splits up
since
here,
there
and then
weren't
you
really
make a
many
right,
lights
and
on
you go
except
down
for
the road
maybe
and
the
right
kitchen
next
light from what I heard,
So they're
that home
literally
may have been
making a
abandoned or no one was home, so that's why they entered inside the home.
2 miles is not.
I don't think so.
Obviously,
So
you know,
for
it's
the past
like
13 days, those people
40
were
minutes.
And the only reason why I say I don't think so is because I feel like if Nancy felt like somebody was in her home, the police would have been called that night the very moment
5-minute
that
drive.
anything went wrong. That's the only reason why I say that they had to have known the place very well. And they were there for Nancy.
It's our house. I'm just gonna drive here.
And just that fast, they're right at Nancy's.
Do a little thing, seeing
But
what's
I
up.
mean,
Oh,
look
the
how
sheriff
close.
has got his lights on.
Yeah, sheriff got his lights.
These people must be sleeping here, huh? Crazy.
Still out here. They're all camped out here. It's crazy.
Watch the equipment.
And if you just look at them passing by. I mean, I wouldn't think that the house is abandoned. I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. The house doesn't look abandoned to me. It doesn't seem like just no one lives there. Most people in the foothills have garages, so you're not going to see the car parked out in front unless they have multiple cars. I wouldn't think this home is abandoned. But the only problem is the porch light was off. And that's the only problem. But other than that, I wouldn't look at this home and say that it was abandoned. I think that Nancy was definitely much so,
now that they have a suspect
definitely targeted for sure.
To be at this house. Now that you know, like, how close these people were living when this was all going on, and they were living a mile and a half away.
Wow. Big shouts to JLR, man, for keeping us in tune. And, man, I can't appreciate his work more than I already am right now. I mean, it's just been nice watching him just go from place to place to place. And every call, this guy's been on it. Everything he hears, he's been on it. JLR investigates.
Right by here. Just insanity. Right by here. Insanity.
We got an update? Let's check it out. Let's see if the KBOA. I'm looking it up right now. Let's see. Got a little update here, guys. Let's check it out.
We begin with the latest on the disappearance of 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie. Good evening, everybody, and thanks for joining us. I'm Sean Mooney.
And I'm Monica Garcia. It's now been exactly 1 week since Nancy Guthrie was reported missing by her family. And tonight, that urgent search continues for the mother of today's show co-host Savannah Guthrie. And she was last seen at her home near Campbell and Skyline in the Catalina foothills.
Earlier today, Pima County Sheriff's investigators were again back at her house looking for more clues in her disappearance. News 4 Tucson's Eric Fink spent the day outside her home in the foothills. He joins us now live tonight with the latest. Eric, what went on there today?
The briefing, and then here, make a left.
Sean, Monica, I have been here for hours now here in the foothills, and there has been very little activity at the home of Nancy Guthrie. There is a PCSD car just in front of her house. The Sheriff's Department saying they will keep a presence here for security. And earlier today, investigators returned to the scene. Let's head to video to show you here. Investigators inspecting what looks like a manhole or a septic tank in Nancy Guthrie's backyard with a very long pole. We're told crews showed up back here around 9:30 this morning. They left about 2 hours later. Right now, there aren't any suspects or a person of interest in this case. And you can see investigators with that pole. Investigators also spending time this morning looking through the brush in the backyard of the home.
Somewhere up here.
But this was late morning. For hours now, it has been very quiet. Again, we are coming to the end of the 8th day of the search for the missing 84-year-old. Last seen here at her home on January 31st, shortly before 10 o'clock. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos and the FBI have not held a news conference since Thursday.
The 2-week mark.
They will when something breaks, and we will.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think that's it right there. I'll keep looking. Somebody said that they just released something. But it says that was like what? I think it says it was. Oh yeah, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
It says 5 days ago. Sorry.
Telling me to move.
It's because it said there was a suspect that they named, but
Crazy stuff.
I don't see it.
Some people are still out here with their media reports. Let me do this. I got some.
You said KVOA, right?
I'm gonna check a few more things.
Jason says kidnapping is not a random thing. Usually, I believe someone in the family or inner circle was involved. I agree. I still feel that. I felt that way last week. I still feel the same this week. Yeah, I don't see anything from KBOA though. I don't think they've released anything right now. So I think that would have been the first thing that popped up if it was. They do have a latest SWAT situation, but we saw that. That was 2 hours ago.
Crazy.
And I don't, I'm not seeing anything at all from KBOA.
So yeah, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna sign off and get some rest here. It's still a scene out here. I'm sure they're gonna be coming in and out. We'll start out bright in the morning. We'll try to get down there. We'll try to see the house. We'll try to find out more. Rest up.
I see something 2 hours
Back
ago,
in a few
but
hours. Thank you everyone that contributed. Wow, what a crazy night.
Man.
Driving all over the place. Justice for Nancy. Hopefully we get some answers with Nancy. And this is unbelievable. Straight up unbelievable. So we'll talk soon, folks. I'll be back.
Nothing on the
Thank you,
Pima County
everyone, for
website. Yeah,
stopping
no
by.
updates as of
Say,
yet, guys. We are going to wait,
boots
but we
on the
will get an
ground.
update, I'm sure, relatively soon.
Y'all are great.
We'll
We
keep
had the
tuning
best chat
in,
on the
man. We're going to
internet,
keep
of course,
staying
and,
locked in on
pray
this
for
thing
Nancy, pray for
until
Nancy's family, pray for law
we
enforcement.
figure out what is
Find
going
out
on
what's
with
going on,
Nancy.
if these are the actual
Until
people.
Nancy comes home,
All right. Have a
we
good
will
night,
not
everyone.
stop staying in
Talk
tune.
soon.
Shout out JR, man. Have a good
tuned.
night, JLR. Investigates right there. He went crazy today, man. That guy was at about, I want to say he was almost at 100,000 viewers at one point, and the chat was insane. I mean, he's been on the move, man. He's been on the move. JLR not playing no games at all today. Yeah, I don't see anything, no updates, nothing like that at all. I was looking and trying to scavenge around to see if we had any updates or anything like that. I'm not seeing anything at all. Let me just, this was a sky view, I think, earlier of just all the people that were lined up outside of that Airbnb area. I think this is a little view of that. Let's see if we'll show it. No, not at all. It's crazy because they can get a lot of activity from the air and you won't even know it, man. That night vision in that helicopter ain't no joke. That's what that looks like. That doesn't even look like a drone. That looks like there was actually a helicopter up there, and it probably was like a stealth one and no one heard it. Yeah, that part I didn't like about JLR's chat. There was a lot of trolling going on. A lot of people saying that she was dead already. A lot of people saying that they saw a body. I wasn't feeling that at all. I'm gonna be real. That was really
If there was a raid going down, someone's gonna just like with
it looks like 857 still on the scene live right now.
Welcome in, everybody.
The thing is,
Looks
I don't
like
think
he's gonna
anyone's
stay
gonna
on. He does a lot
the
of.
actual moment if
Did
someone's
he get off as well? I think he got off as well.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to block
Unless
off
they're
the whole
But
street.
he was live with JLR the entire time. He and JLR were moving. They were everywhere today. Looks like he may or may not still be alive right now as well. But yeah, man, that was crazy. What a day, man. What a day with this whole Nancy Guthrie situation going on. A lot to take from this. A lot to think about tonight. We got so much to talk about tomorrow. So much still to talk about tonight, man. But
okay, thank you very much.
I'm not even going to talk your ears off much more, guys. I am going to call it a night too pretty soon. It looks like these guys are live right now.
What's going on right now? You have experience with the FBI in terms of some of the clues that we know that the FBI have been given in the last few days. There's DNA in Nancy Guthrie's house that does not belong to Nancy Guthrie and not from her kids, not from people that she knew well. There's a backpack that we know.
Someone stated if they found her shoes.
How is that sort of?
I wonder if they found anything at all.
Narrowed the search. What do you think is kind of going on behind the scenes now?
Well, like you said, every little bit of evidence here that can help narrow the scope will benefit law enforcement here. The big question with tonight
that was the way I termed it.
Is this a location?
I meant quiet,
relates to
like no one can hear it. I didn't mean
as seen on the video footage from Nancy Guthrie.
Leave me alone, man. It's late.
Or is this location a tip related to somebody else who potentially is involved in this crime? Or does this relate to the individual who's sending demands to TMZ saying that they have information about the individual wearing the backpack? We just don't know at this point.
What are sort of, if you were working this case, what would be the thing that you would be most focused on right now?
Identifying.
That was because earlier somebody was saying that there hasn't been a helicopter. They were surprised the helicopter didn't come by, but that was obviously a drone look. It was probably a drone.
Somebody, a subject.
But it looked so good, man. It looked like it was a helicopter.
Incentivizing the public, people who are related to that individual, who are friends with that individual, incentivizing them to call in a tip and to give up that individual. It was nice that they raised the reward to $100,000 there. I think it should be even more because, you know, we want to flush out anybody that is close to that individual who's wearing that backpack to call in to law enforcement immediately.
Yeah.
We're looking at some new pictures, Scott. Maybe you can help us analyze this. This is just happening right now, the first time we've gotten a look at this. This is near this residence that they're looking at. It looks like they were looking at this particular car, which looks like a Range Rover that's parked there. But we have seen activity near this residence and a lot of different folks potentially being questioned tonight. And we're watching this, and we see now at 12:19 a.m. FBI agents standing by, some taking pictures, and it seems like, you know, they're in several different locations tonight.
Yeah, and that's the questionable thing. Why would FBI be in several different locations, though? Like I said earlier, there's no way in hell FBI is just gonna pop up in areas like they are like this. I mean, they pull up for reasons, guys. They don't just pull up to investigate. I mean, these guys know something we don't know. They're on to something, guys, and we're watching it, and people don't realize it, but these guys, they know a lot that we don't know that they haven't released to the public. And I almost feel like they're not gonna release some things at all to the public, but that's just me.
Late on the East Coast. We are continuing to follow live pictures in multiple different locations.
We are watching footage of police activity about 2 miles from the home of Nancy Guthrie, where we've seen a caravan of cars going into a particular area. We know that law enforcement
I don't know what happened to the live. I guess on this particular live, you can't go back.
We don't have daylight beyond this police barricade. We've got Ed Lavandera on the scene. Ed, what are you seeing right now? What has been happening?
I think this is a little earlier.
The scene here still remains very much the same,
no,
despite
maybe it's
having
not.
seen just a
JLR was just parked to the right, maybe about 10 minutes ago.
Heading
that
into
truck.
this section of the neighborhood near Nancy Guthrie's home, that continues. But again, you know, I don't know how far down the street they are, but it remains very quiet. At least being able to hear, given the number of
Can't tell.
officers that are down there. It's been, very quiet from our vantage point here. But I wanted to update a little bit on this statement that we are anticipating to get at some point tonight from.
No, Johnny, I might have missed your
sheriff's
comment.
officials
If you don't mind,
was
just
told
re-putting
that,
it.
they
I
are
don't even see it at
awaiting,
all.
Some help from.
Sorry about that.
But they're waiting for the FBI I believe to chime in on or exactly. Lean into how they're going to prepare this statement and share whatever it is that they're going to share here at this point. So clearly all of that work is continuing to go on down there, and part of the process here is the communications efforts in both the Pima County Sheriff's Department and FBI communications.
Couple's light says raining, evidence is washing away. I think that's how it seems, but I think it
passed them out to the
I think
media
it would
here
still be there
covering the event. So,
but I mean,
that is one of the
maybe
things
not.
That we're,
Maybe you got a
that we're
point
waiting
there.
for, and presumably both of those teams are communicating and drafting whatever it is that they're going to share with us here shortly.
Ed Lavandera, thank you. And again,
Gotta
it makes
love
sense as part of the
JLR,
coordination from
lipstick.
your own
Indeed,
interview
man.
earlier today with the Pima County Police Chief, who talked about there being coordination between the
Stacey
FBI
says,
and also
"Please
local
read."
officials.
Do
I want to
that.
bring in forensics expert and former police detective Mike McCutcheon to the conversation.
Stacey says Savannah
Mike, we
had
keep
a
meeting like
code
this, and
word.
today,
What was the
a lot
code
of
word?
developments. A forensic vehicle entered the area moments ago. What does that tell you about the scene?
So with all these vehicles going in here, you're going to see a couple of things. They are going to first set up a command center. Once the SWAT team goes in and they make the scene safe.
So apparently, I guess the reason why everybody was saying something about Dolly earlier, I'm trying to understand. So everybody was, because I kept hearing something about Dolly in somebody's chat, and also in, I think it was in the guy, I think his name was Ice Mail or something like that, and then another gentleman, which is who we were watching the entire day, which was JLR, Investigates. I was seeing that in the chat as well. Just a whole bunch of Dolly. So apparently, I guess Dolly was the one who was live streaming and discovered that there was a body, and it was the suspect's body. How did they confirm that it was the suspect's body, though? That's where I'm confused. No one has said they got Tommaso. Yeah, we don't know anything yet as far as the actual suspects. No one's been identified yet. And I was so confused because somebody kept saying something about a white van. And then when I first tuned in, initially I was like, whoa, that white van looks like... It looks scary, like, was that the vehicle? And then I remembered there was they were talking about a Range Rover, and I thought that was the only thing that was a part of the crime scene as far as vehicles go.
We know that there are different pieces of evidence. I know a glove, they said, was going to be looked for
Sure.
DNA in different areas. So what they've taken from Nancy Guthrie's home, what they may be looking at wherever they are right now, describe that cross-referencing process that then takes place to try to figure out whether there is connective tissue.
So DNA evidence or any evidence, whether it's footwear, DNA, fingerprints, they're only as good as what you can compare it to. So if we have this glove and there's DNA evidence,
Kay says, "Oh my
able to be
God!"
identified
Still
on
want,
that
oh, she's
glove,
talking to. I think
if we
she's
don't
talking
have
to someone
anything, any
else.
person's DNA to compare it to, we don't have a good piece of evidence. So if there's DNA evidence in the house, whether or
I'm
not
not
a
sure what's
person
going
is
on. I'm a
there,
little
we can
confused in the
collect their
chat.
DNA to compare it to the glove. But if there's no one there, we can collect DNA samples from that house and see if a person who was in that house has the same DNA as that was on the glove. So maybe the homeowner's DNA, we take that, it doesn't connect to the glove, but there's a toothbrush there. Or
Couples Light says they reported on a
food
couple
or
of the car
glass, and the
accidents
DNA
close
from
by,
that
which
matches
may explain the
DNA
deceased
that was on the
person.
glove.
Maybe.
Now you know that that person whose glove was left at the crime scene or near the crime scene was also in that house. So whether or not as an actual person, or we're just saying we know that these two items are connected, whether we have a person or not.
One data point
because
that
I
everyone's been
have not
focusing on
seen
is
no
the only
live
real
streams over 3,500 in the
that we were able
streams.
to see,
Well,
and that,
JLR
of
was
course,
at about
is the video
100,000.
footage that was
Almost
recovered
at
from
one
residual
point.
data
But I'd
that
say
was
throughout the day
looked
he
at and
averaged at
viewed
least
from that
in
doorbell
between
camera.
40 and
They
60,000.
identified that person as a suspect. They
And
approximated
alongside
that
him, who
person's
was riding
height,
along
about
him, was
5'9" or
857,
5'10". They said
and he was
average
probably
body
at about
build. They said that it was a
10
man
to
as well.
11,000.
Now let's, and I don't know
About
this to be the case,
13,000
but
at one point.
let's say that they are looking at this particular place where they have
Dolly
the law
found out
enforcement
real
there.
quick that this shit
They're gonna try
isn't
to
for him.
compare whoever might be inside that home to that description as well. Looking at
Who's
things like
Dolly?
shoe
Somebody
size,
send the link
maybe
in the
from
chat so I can go to
photographs,
Dolly's
maybe trying
stream,
to estimate the size
and
of
maybe
that
we'll be
person's
able to
body
see what Dolly
somebody
saw,
matching
since
that
apparently this
description
person was
will
live
be in
and
that
they
home
saw
as
a
well.
dead body. I would really like to see
Sure,
for
and why the
myself.
SWAT team goes
Because
in
there was a
first
whole
is
lot of
because
trolling.
there may
Nothing
be
against you
people
guys,
in
but there
the
was a whole
house
lot
that
of
they're
trolling
going to
going
identify.
on
And when you have a
in
search
JLR's
warrant, you have
stream.
to be able to search the people in the house, you have to add that in the search warrant. Just because a person is in the house doesn't mean they're doing anything criminal. So you have to have it, part of your search warrant has to say that you can search the people that are in the house as well. And so the people that are in there, they're certainly going to compare. But then again, just as I mentioned earlier, is anybody that's been in there, anything that can, tie it back.
So Dolly was a witness? He heard the gunshot and the body right after?
Any of
Wow.
that stuff is going to be compared to the small pieces of evidence that they recovered at the
Dolly said what he seen on a post he made. He kept saying, "Oh my God, oh my God." He seen a guy on the ground dead with cops around him by a car.
From the sheriff's office, we're told from our own Ed Lavandera that it will at least be reviewed and approved, or for lack of a better word, with the FBI, who have been working together. Remember, the President of the United States said all hands on deck to try to find Nancy Guthrie. We will be right back, taking a quick
Very
break.
interesting.
We're going to see what is next as we wait.
I would love to
understand
see, I see the link. Is that the
why
link there? Let me
this
see.
activity is underway just 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home on now the 14th day of her disappearance. We've got live footage right now. A lot of police activity. A caravan of law enforcement vehicles 2 miles.
It's not going to let me copy the link, so I'm going to have to type
from
this
our
in.
affiliate KOLD. There's drone footage of at least 24 law enforcement vehicles, and we're waiting a written statement from the Pima County Sheriff's Office in connection with possibly the FBI that is forthcoming later this evening. There will not be a press conference. Back with me, Michael Harrigan and Eric O'Neill, my law enforcement experts in this space. Look, we have been watching this picture, deceiving. There is a lot of police activity happening down there. There's forensics truck. At one point, there was a SWAT truck that was seen not only going, but then leaving as well. You were a member of SWAT. Talk to me about the presence of all these law enforcement vehicles that are there, following what the sheriff says is a lead.
Right. I'd say this is all hands on deck. I mean, it's a serious situation where they controlled, as we've all been saying, they controlled the situation with the SWAT team. Forensics are there now. I guarantee you forensics.
So I'm assuming it's the one that was streamed 9 hours ago, because I don't see anything recent for Dolly.
That brought them there.
Because a lot of people kept talking about Dolly, and we're talking about Dolly now in the chat, so I'm assuming.
Personal cars, right, coming in.
And he had about.
This is one of those situations where it's all hands on deck.
They said it was a hit and run that Dolly seen.
I think this feels like the next biggest break in the case since the FBI was able to produce that video.
And there's been thousands and thousands of tips since then.
I love
The
all these
coincidence
people.
is very
I love all these regular peep covering the news, and Dolly on the ground are the best type of real journalists. Thank you for it.
So for them to actually go out now and deploy these kind of assets appears to be exactly.
Hey man, thank y'all for being here, man. We love to put that public awareness out there too, guys. I know that wasn't probably for me, but hey, I just want to say, man, we
rises to the level of them doing this.
these guys love what they do.
So I expect something.
I'm in the process. I'm like falling in love with this. Like this is something I kind of think I want to do, man. I'm kind of like
the sheriff's department at some point.
I kind of like this, man. I like one thing I like to do is commentate. I like analyzing, critiquing, and I like stuff like that. This is my first time reacting
because we're getting
to
tips from neighbors. And
stuff
so
going
this
on in
had
the
to be
world.
a good tip from somebody who
When
saw
I started
something, and
streaming,
that's
I was doing a
usually
lot
the
of,
way these cases get broken
not that
these
anybody
days.
cares, I was doing a lot of
Somebody
gaming,
saw something,
commentating
called it in.
on a game called
It looked
PUBG
like a
Mobile.
great actionable lead. They followed up on that tip and then saw something. or
Dolly
learned
deleted his
something
stream.
that
Yeah, the stream is
created
not there. That's
this
why I'm like, I
almost
don't even.
crisis
There's no way this
situation
is the stream
of
because it says 9
vehicle
hours ago, and that it
manpower
couldn't have
on
been
this
9
one
hours ago.
There's so much information that's been
Well, that's a
coming in.
bummer
We
because I
are
really
waiting
wanted to see
for
what
a
everyone was talking
statement,
about.
A written statement from the Pima County Sheriff's Office, who has been, as he told our own Ed Levin
Why
there
did he
today,
delete that
working in
stream?
connection with the FBI, joined at the hip, I think was the phrase he used.
So I'm assuming maybe he's gonna bring that. He's gonna post it maybe and then blur it out.
Show 24 or more law enforcement
I mean, that's
vehicles
critical.
in a residential neighborhood 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie.
Where there is a flurry of police
Yo,
activity happening
Conrad, I
right
appreciate
now.
that. I need some work, man. I
Sheriff
need to
says they
be
are,
a
quote,
little better at
actively
landing my
looking
plane
to
and
lead near Nancy Guthrie's home. The
using better
focus
word
of intense
selection.
police
I think I'm gonna
activity
start
appears
reading
to be at
books because
home
I don't really
about
read
2
books.
miles from
I
Guthrie's
think that
home.
might be helpful.
The sheriff says a written statement
So not only my
will be
vocabulary, but
forthcoming. They don't expect a press conference. They do
further,
expect a
like
written
it's just
statement
explaining myself in
sometime
general.
soon. We do know more than a dozen law enforcement vehicles have been seen at that location.
His posts.
We do know that
What did he
investigators
post on?
found
I don't
DNA at Guthrie's home.
I have
It
any
doesn't
social
belong to
media
her
pulled up, but
or
it
those
wouldn't be
close to her.
hard.
That was one of the headlines of the day. The sheriff's office says the evidence is being sent out to forensics. Ed Lavandera is live in Tucson at the focus of where this investigation is happening right now. Ed.
Alex, well, everything here is still developing and has been developing shortly after 8
I think
o'clock
we'll know
Mountain
something
Time here
tomorrow.
in
Hopefully we
Tucson.
get a
We
press
started
conference
hearing
tomorrow. That's
the
the goal, I
rumblings that,
think,
law enforcement
for a lot
vehicles
of
were
us
descending
because we
here
really just
on this
want to know
neighborhood,
something.
In stunning fashion, not very far away from where Nancy Guthrie lives. So I'll set the scene for you here. This is the road into this particular part. We're on the northern edge of Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood, but down past the sheriff's vehicle, if you go down that way, the road kind of bends away to the right, and that's where we have seen just a cavalry of law enforcement vehicles arriving here on the scene. We've seen SWAT vehicles. Most of those vehicles have already left the scene. We have seen forensic
Matt
trucks.
Morse
We have seen unmarked cars, presumably FBI agents, arriving here
on
at the
YouTube
scene.
went from
We have
game
seen
streaming
other
to
evidence
new
collection
and light up.
trucks that we have seen
The Juice
at
is a
other,
great name and
at other
love this
moments
type
throughout the
of
last 2
journalism
weeks,
you give
down
out.
here
Man,
entering
much love. I
day
appreciate that.
14 of this search and investigation into
Means
the
a lot for
abduction
somebody who
of
just started
Nancy
streaming
Guthrie.
again.
So, this is still
It's been a
very
while. I
much
think
active.
I
As you
took 2
mentioned, the
years
sheriff
off.
said that this is a lead
I didn't even take
because
2 years
part of the
off. I
time
didn't
goes
even know if I
without
was coming
saying.
back.
Clearly
I knew I was
something
coming
significant
back,
happening
but
here. Remember, several days ago, there was a man
I
detained.
just didn't know what I was going to do next because I knew I was tired of doing the gaming thing. I want to still do the gaming thing, but just not as consistently as I was. Maybe occasionally, but just not every single day or every even week. It's just gaming's fun, but it's not something I think you should do every single day. Not at my age, at least.
I think there would be a press conference of some kind. So that's the way.
But it's not like I was playing the game. I was commentating the game, but might as well be because I still played as well.
By local officials that that statement was awaiting kind of being finalized in conjunction with FBI.
Got to get into true crime. Yeah, somebody told me to cover the Epstein thing going on too. I thought that was a pretty good idea. But I mean, that's a lot. There's a lot going on in that, and I'd have a lot of catching up to do because I know nothing about the Epsteins.
Really shocking because it is so close to where Nancy Guthrie lives.
It was around 7:30 when Dolly saw that.
Over the last few weeks, this is a neighborhood. It's almost like a spider web of roads that make their way through this area, and we are kind of on the northern edge of this neighborhood. And so the amount of vehicles here, but what exactly brought them here? What exactly the lead is?
Yeah, I actually do got a Discord.
Is alluding to, we don't quite know yet. But I should also point out that
I actually also have my own server as well.
He talked about how in the days since the release of the suspect video.
Let me see if I can find my Discord tag.
They have been, I've seen an avalanche of tips, more than, I think the sheriff told me earlier today, some 30,000 tips that have poured in as they have been making.
I'll try to post it in the chat. I haven't been on Discord in so long, I don't even know what tag is what anymore, bro.
Canvassing and recanvassing street after street in this neighborhood, talking to neighbors, looking for home video of any kind from these cameras in the neighborhood. So whether or not if it's a piece of
I
evidence,
think I got it up right here. I don't know if you can see that.
or if it was a tip that was called in. The sheriff did tell us that
I'll try to post it in the chat here.
the most monumental, the biggest.
That's my Discord if you guys want to add me up on Discord.
And that has sparked a great deal of feedback and tips that have been called into them. So presumably this could be something that came out.
And then also
of that video. So again, we await here. It has been a cold.
The server doesn't matter. I can invite anybody on the server, but that doesn't matter. We don't care about the server right now.
The sky has cleared quite a bit, but this is the scene. This is a neighborhood that kind of sits up on a bluff here in this neighborhood. You can see in the darkness and in the distance way back down there is the city lights of Tucson as we sit here on the northern edge.
355 in East Tennessee, 155 for me in Tucson, Arizona. I am right here for those of y'all just tuning in. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like the stream if you're plugged in right now and you haven't liked the stream. Give that thing a thumbs up if you're enjoying the stream here. Subscribe as well. Yeah, I can't remember what the flowers symbolized, Joanne. I think they were majority of them were yellow flowers.
One man was detained and questioned for several hours. That street was blocked and roped off. There was a large police presence there on this one, but the amount of evidence collection, the kind of machinery.
Lipstick says, I believe Nancy is alive.
They've collected evidence and returned to Nancy Guthrie's home several times, and also to other parts of the city.
I hate to even give my personal opinion on it. I hate to even sound negative. You know what? I'm not even going to share that until it's all said and done. But I think the fact that I said I wasn't going to share it, I might as well share it. Now, I don't think she's alive, guys. I feel like that she's not. I'm hopeful that she is. But
that is not happening, at least not anytime soon.
They went over the medications that she's taking. I think they had a doctor come on, and he was talking about the medications that she's on. And he really couldn't say because no one's ever stated the actual medications that she's on. Everyone talked about only the pacemaker. No one ever tried to. Well, they didn't release that either. But it would have been nice to know what medications that Nancy was on. But you never know. She could have been in the home where somebody did have some of those medications, though.
It's more specific about what has unfolded here. You wonder if it's a moment that's going to provide the kind of news and the kind of clarity on the question that people care about the absolute most.
Right, and so far we have not seen any sort of ambulance or anything leaving that scene.
Now,
I just said that right now. They just said that they didn't see any ambulance leaving that scene, which makes me kind of feel like there's really no Nancy. And what I'm wondering is if those guys have been released. Did they get taken down? Did they just get detained and then they got let back go in their house? Are they still detained right now? I mean, I would only think they're still detained because it's still blocked off as we speak. I mean, I think they obviously do need to search that entire house, investigate the entire house. Somebody was saying, I think in the chat, I think JLR's chat, that they found a backpack that matched the backpack that the suspect had on in that surveillance video we saw in front of Nancy's house. So, I mean, I just don't know what's true. It's just so much he said, she said right now. It's hard to even determine what's true, and I think it's not going to really be verified until these guys speak. And maybe at the press conference that they're supposed to give, they were supposed to give it tonight, they'll state some of those facts that we're looking for.
They've got information that they think is important enough to get a warrant for, to get people's hopes up for,
to expend lots of manpower.
Pacemaker.
And,
Yeah, it's
So
really
this is the
interesting.
doctor
You know, the
right
best
here
we
that
can
talked
say
about
without-
Nancy's.
hold on.
Hold on.
The best we can say without like seeing her, examining her, talking to her, a lot of it's speculation and what's in the press, right? So it's kind of like he said, she said. But it sounds like she has a pacemaker. And when you have a pacemaker at home, there's usually a monitor at home. And that monitor sends stuff to your cardiologist. So a lot of people think it just goes to your iPhone. Not really. If it's markedly abnormal, you get a message to your iPhone. So we know.
Yeah, no, we
the
would have definitely
cardiologist
saw a
in the office
body
hasn't gotten any-
outside of that. Taken outside of that SUV if there was a body in that SUV. That's why when I first had tuned in, I was more interested in what was going on with the white van because everybody kept talking about the white van. So I immediately took more interest in that because I just only could imagine that would have been much more easier to carry a body in if that was their intentions in the first place. Even if they were taking her alive, I still thought the same way I did. So, I mean, I don't know. Still can't say.
Messages anymore. It doesn't mean that it's not working or anything like that. It means she's not in proximity to it. So I have my pacemaker on, it's firing abnormally, then it'll send a message to that machine, which I'm in.
So
close
this doctor
proximity
talks about the
to,
medications and
it'll
stuff that
send-
Nancy may have been on.
and still get a signal. Probably like 50 feet or so. So, and then that message might go to your watch and say, hey, you got a message, you got to call your cardiologist, you know, or vice versa.
And so that was something that was indicated in the timeline because they could tell when her device, her pacemaker, was not able to
Yeah, I
connect.
overheard that she was on blood thinners. Well, he did mention something about blood thinners. I didn't actually overhear that. This is where I heard it at, that she may have been on blood thinners. I'm not too sure, though, what Nancy was actually on. The only thing I do know for sure is one thing that she had.
Communicate with the device at home.
Right. I understand it was February 1st. So it doesn't mean anything's wrong with it, but it doesn't mean anything's right with it. You know, you just want to know that information. I also understand that she took a lot of heart medications, and that's really variable. What does that mean? Well, it could just mean blood pressure medications. And if you miss your blood pressure medications, it can lead to a stroke or heart attack. But what if your heart medications are antiarrhythmics or things that stop you from going into a weird rhythm, for example? That could be a little bit more serious.
Yes.
A lot of other heart medications that people take are blood thinners. And if you miss your blood thinners, the reason why you're on blood thinners is maybe to prevent strokes or blood clots. That could also be an issue.
So I have a question here from our chat. Charles David says, is there any way to ping a pacemaker, maybe with a drone? I haven't heard that, but is that even something you can do?
Not today. No, we can't do that, which is a great idea. And I've kind of,
I'm
looked
trying
it
to
up, and we could
find
not do that right now.
where you see your friend requests on
The other thing
Discord
I hear
at. I
too
don't
is that
see
she's
it.
on chronic pain medications, and depending on the medications, if you miss those, obviously you're in pain. And if there are opioids or other things like that, you can go into withdrawal, and that could be pretty serious. Not necessarily life-threatening, but pretty uncomfortable.
Give us an idea of like, she's 84 years old. And she needs assistance in walking.
Telling you, I don't even. It's been so.
Give
I gotta
us
learn
kind
how
of
to
like
use
you
Discord
can,
again,
like
guys.
even if it's a otherwise healthy individual of that age, something like this is absolutely traumatizing.
Oh, absolutely. You know, she's in her 80s, and it makes me feel the same way because I have parents in the 80s on the other side, on the other coast. We understand that she is sharp as a tack, which is great, so she doesn't have any dementia issues. But we also understand that this could be traumatic. You know, even somebody, you know, with normal mentation, etc., this could lead to like a big impact. You know, this is a very, very traumatic event mentally. But things that you worry about with people in the 80s in general is balance issues, right? Are they going to trip and fall? And we understand that she could walk 50 yards, up to 50 yards. But, you know, so not perfect, you know, so she does have some mobility issues. Also, there was blood at the scene. And where did that blood come from? Did that come from a trauma? Most likely she didn't seek medical care. We know that she didn't seek medical care any place in the greater Tucson area.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
that's
A lot
always
of people
worrisome.
are on
That could be
blood
a
thinners. I
problem.
work in a
So I
long-term,
think
short-term
fall is a big
health
risk,
care
balance is a
facility.
big issue. You know, I don't
doing
know how her
physical
vision
therapy,
is.
so I
You know,
do
as you get older, it's a little
definitely
bit difficult.
see a lot
And
of
we know
people
as you get
on
older, you
blood
like
thinners.
routines. You know, you like to eat breakfast, you know, exactly the same time, and any messing up with that routine leads to mental problems.
And I think the stress, right? I mean,
incredible.
You always hear doctors talk about the stress and cortisol and how that affects our health, even as like a young or middle-aged person. But when you're 84 years old, how does that level of stress affect you?
Incredibly, much worse. It's exponential, and you don't have you don't have the feedback as much in your mind to say, okay, you know, I'm going to get through with this, etc. When those cortisol rises and your rhythms are off, you know, then that leads to a downward spiral. Then before you know it, she's not sleeping, which I'm sure she's not sleeping great, and that could lead to other sort of mental issues, not limited to depression, etc.
One last question here before we let you go. How common are pacemakers?
Fairly common, but, you know, if I had to guess, you know, if you're over 80, you know, less than 1 in 100 or so.
Yes, the blood thinner does prevent stroke. Yo, Johnny, I'm trying to find you. I'm trying to find the
serious potential
friend request, buddy. I'm trying to do a million things
let's
at
say
once.
for a slow
It
heartbeat,
feels like
the second
I'm really
her
just
heart
chilling,
rate
but
will
I
go
don't
low,
even
it'll
remember how to
turn
use
on.
this. I'm sure I'll
You know,
find
and
it
would be great
later
if
if
you
I
could
don't
just call
find it right away right now.
If there was some sort of locator, right?
But I don't remember how to
If
get
she came into the
to
emergency department, even though it's underneath, we could usually figure out who put it in, the
the friend request
manufacturer.
on Discord anymore.
Yeah, there's all cool ways that we could do that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, we sure hope that
God,
they
bro,
find her
where is
alive and that they can get her home. They can get those meds going again. Dr. Lavecchio, always insightful.
Thank you for
What a
coming
pleasure seeing you
in.
guys.
Yeah, good to see you. Thank you for all the questions in the chat as well. By the way, you're very insightful.
Yeah. Let's get those pingable.
Yeah. Can you
You
imagine?
know, seriously.
Yeah, if you
that
had
could be all the difference in the world.
Well, yeah. If you had a drone helping in the search or something.
Wow, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
I just wanted to show y'all that video. I thought that was interesting because he mentioned some of the medications that Nancy could potentially be on. I don't know if she's actually on them. I don't know if he knew anything about any medications that she was on, but he did say that he understood that she was sharp as a tack mentally. And that's good to know because she knows where she's at. She knows what's happening and going on with her.
All that matters tonight.
You know,
the fighting that you're
and
seeing
at least she'd be able to speak and tell, you know, whoever did take her what she needs to survive. And hopefully they were willing to, you know, do what it is for.
The two things put a lot of pressure here on this case. One was just, it's a long time now.
All right, let me see if I can find this Discord.
Every day for
I'm a little
Savannah
slow,
Guthrie
man. I'm
and her
tired.
family, like, to sustain this kind
I
of
see
war
suggested
without
friends,
and so the tensions
but I don't
tend to-
see
tend
friend
to play out
requests.
over the time. The second is, of course, the
And I
interest,
feel like
the
that
media
should have
interest.
popped up.
I think the human interest in this, I'll tell you, I've done a lot of stories for CNN, and I don't think it's voyeurism. I don't think it's bad. I think I am amazed at how many people who don't really follow things like this will ask me about it. What do I think? I think there's just something so horrible for the family. People feel connected to Savannah.
Yeah, we're
Guthrie, but
definitely
also
not
their
talking
own
politics
fear is
right now.
about, something like this happening in the middle of the night.
Mhm.
And so I think that the focus of this also adds to a lot of tension. I wanted to say something. If you say you're going to have information,
This is really
I
gonna
don't know
bother
why
me.
you
I'm
never
looking
say
for
that
where I would find my friend requests on Discord,
you're
and
willing to say it's not like it takes
I don't see it, man.
hours to build up the media.
Oh, I
And
see it. I
so
see it.
I never like
Wait.
delays in any of these
I don't
cases
see
between the
it. It
promise
says
of
potential
information and when
scam.
information
You might
comes,
have
because
friend
that
request the
either
wrong
means-
person, bro.
It means that there is a story that they're trying to figure out how to tell. And I worry about that. If there was nothing there, we would have heard. So that's what we're waiting for right now.
Correct, Kay. Thanks for that in the chat. Kay says no one confirmed it was a suspect's body.
Tell us something or don't say anything.
And again,
It's very
I've yet to see anybody confirm anything in regards to anyone dying, first of all, or a suspect's body, or seeing Nancy's body. Because some people were saying they saw Nancy's body. Don't recall any of that. By the way, guys, we got helicopters outside of my house right now. I don't live in the best neighborhood. I hear helicopters outside. Again, for those of y'all just tuning in, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to give the streams a thumbs up if you're enjoying the stream, as well as subscribing to the channel with your boy Juice. Hey, I might pull up the scanner right now, just so y'all know if you're new to the stream. I'm from Tucson, Arizona. I'm currently, where I reside at is about 10, maybe 7 minutes or so away from Nancy's home. It's very, very close. Not to say I have anything to do with it. Don't do me like that. I'm joking. But
we've got the entire team at CNN working overnight.
I do hear a helicopter outside. I thought about putting on the scanner. Not that anything else might be going on, because a lot of us feel like we got our suspect. But I feel like if we are the press, they should keep moving as if, you know, this isn't it, and we haven't found them until it's been confirmed. Like, everyone's going home, and some people are sticking around. Don't get it twisted, but a lot of people have gone home because they want to wait for the press to say something tomorrow and then move forward. But we still don't know. We still don't know.
We now know that DNA has been found at Guthrie's home. Now, that includes, we also know that DNA does not...
You're close to her home. Can you talk a walk by? Say what? Yeah, JLR was shut down. No, he shut himself down. What do you mean he was shut down?
FBI agent, thank you for staying up late with us. Scott, what do you think's happening right now?
Well, clearly they're executing a search warrant at this location
Yeah,
here.
I think
We
these
know
guys are
from
just trying to
law
figure this
enforcement
out.
Statement that the individuals that resided at that location were detained and not arrested there. So the focus of law enforcement is that location and not the individuals that were living there.
Chef
and
Maine.
of course, we are waiting
Chef
to
Maine.
get
I can't
official
pronounce that. Let me see.
confirmation in terms of the detainment or the arrest.
I think I added
we're
that.
hoping to get that information
Let me just
soon.
double back.
In terms of the focus at this point, we've seen
No, I only
the
see
news about the
a,
DNA. We've seen the news about the backpack
It
today.
says
All those things
something
probably give
Iowa.
clues to the FBI.
Yeah, I got you.
right?
I got you, man.
Yeah, well, the question I have is, how does this location fit into the investigation as a whole?
Yeah, no,
Does
JR
this relate
tilted
to
today,
the
K. He
individual with the
tilted,
backpack
man.
that
I
was
mean,
seen
that
on
dude
the
had almost
video
100K.
footage, in front of Nancy Guthrie?
He's the talk of the day, man. He is the
Does
talk of
this
the day.
location fit into a tip about other perpetrators that may be involved in this crime? Or is this location related to the individual that was sending the demands with the backpack? We don't know. That's what we have to try to get answered here. How does this location fit into the larger scheme of things?
You've been involved in some very complicated.
Let me know in the
procedures
chat,
with
guys,
the
if you
FBI,
guys see
including the
anything
biggest
pop up
arrest day ever,
that is
127
new
arrests in one day on something you were heading
in
up.
the in regards to anything to
talk
do
about
with
the fact that
Nancy
there's
right
just
now.
So many,
Any
FBI
breaking news,
cars
in
as
other words.
part of this, that sort of the most.
I
we've
don't
seen
think, like I
put
said,
out
we'll
on
hear
any
anything,
one
though,
incident
anytime
throughout
soon.
This entire investigation.
Well, one key component that people need to keep in mind is that besides locating Nancy Guthrie, hopefully safely here, the next most important
Yeah, I'm not
aspect
seeing
of this
anything as of
is
right
to make
now.
sure that we're collecting evidence that's going to survive all the way through a potential trial of those who will hopefully be arrested and prosecuted as part of this case. So what law enforcement is doing here is they're making sure they have all the appropriate manpower and resources at this location so they can effectively and
Yeah, Johnny, shoot me a
efficiently
message anytime.
collect
Anytime.
all pertinent, relevant evidence that could be connected to this
So
crime.
MSF says
and
one
do it
person
in
was
accordance
detained
with
at the
law
SUV. I'm
and
sorry
in
I'm late on
accordance
this,
with
by the way.
policies,
One person was
policies, and
detained at the
procedures because they
SUV.
don't
One
wanna
woman,
face
mother,
a
and one
potential
younger
suppression of any
male
evidence
was detained
connected to this
in the
crime.
house.
What do you see
That's
as
not
what's
what
next
I
for
heard.
this
I
investigation?
heard
What do you
that
see
it
in terms of
was
the next 2
actually
hours?
2 men that were detained and one woman, which was the mother, that was detained. I did not hear there was more than one female in the home. So I don't know where you got that information from, but from what I heard, it was 2 men and 1 woman, but I could be wrong. So if I am wrong, thank you for letting me know. Tucson looks nice. It's a lovely town. I like this city. I've been here all my life. I mean, I do need to explore and try other places to see what's out there for me, but I enjoy Tucson. I've always loved Tucson. And this city has grown so much. It really has. I don't even know if I could say where Nancy lived would be for me, you know, just considering I like the wildlife, but I don't think I like to be around the wildlife.
Nancy Guthrie's home. It's not clear what exactly is unfolding or how significant it is, but we are sending our team there to check it out. And we'll give you
I was seeing an address popping up a lot, and I was wondering if the police went there. 6280 at Platts Day. Can't pronounce that last part. But I was also seeing a lot of addresses popping up on JLR stream like crazy.
And we're continue to work with the lab on that.
Hall Media USA was there.
From the house?
Yeah, they were.
Where it was. We have DNA.
Will it bring police any closer to finding?
Oh, I wish I could rewind that back right now.
Who's now been missing for 13 days? In just a moment, our reporters and law enforcement experts will explain exactly.
I don't like the way that sheriff talks. I don't like the way he just shared that when he said that they had DNA. I just feel like that guy is a straight up dick. And he wants to prove a point, and he's in charge of this investigation, and they're going to solve it before the FBI does. I feel like it's a battle between them two. Instead of them both being a really good helping hand to one another, it's almost like they don't even want to help one another. They want to be the ones to crack this thing wide open. I almost feel like the FBI doesn't really care, and they know they're in charge, but this guy wants to be the one that figures this out because of the such poor job they did in the beginning.
And it was a tip. It was a lead. Today, we've got gloves 10 miles out.
But back at Nancy Guthrie's home, this is what got a lot of attention today. Workers carrying out maintenance on her pool. The manager of the crew says it was their first time there. And police say the cleaning, well, that was at the request of the Guthrie family. And the sheriff says the family has been nothing but cooperative during the investigation. But when he was asked point blank whether they had been cleared, this is what he said.
It's all about likes and followers. Not for me, man. Not for me.
If that's the case. Right now,
You're enjoying the stream.
our hearts go out to them.
Nah, I like it. I like it. It's not that we don't like to have likes and followers, but
I want to start with Ed Levendero, who is live for us in Tucson.
that's definitely not
Ed,
what it's all about.
Tell me, what did that sheriff tell you about this DNA that they've recovered?
I think it's more so about enjoying what you do and loving what you
This is the first time
do.
we've been able to speak with the sheriff since
I
late
truly
last
have a
week.
passion for this.
The development or the confirmation that some DNA evidence had been collected on the property here at the Guthrie home was rather significant, and it is significant because they've collected DNA evidence obviously from the Guthrie family, landscapers, people who had
Lipstick, you will definitely see snakes out here, that's for sure.
And this DNA
snakes,
does not appear to
hyenas,
match
coyotes,
any of those people, so
all
it's
type
from
of things.
Unknown source. So we asked them specifically if they believe this is the suspect's DNA. The sheriff wouldn't say exactly that because there are some scenarios where it could just be there could be another explanation for it. But it was significant that they have some sort of DNA. So if there is someone who is taken into custody, it sounds like they have something to compare it to try to draw a connection there between any potential future suspect and what they have from evidence here on the property.
The sheriff says that they've gotten a flood of tips, Ed, after the release of that doorbell video. But what about the other cameras that were inside of Nancy Guthrie's home? Any updates there?
Yeah, I thought that was funny. Let me pause that real quick. Megan has a really interesting point. Megan says, I won't deny it's really odd to not only give the go ahead for a previously scheduled pool cleaning to continue in this situation, but they were done so quickly. I thought that was super, super odd. And I don't find it necessary for them to come and clean the pool during a whole investigation that could potentially be a murder on our hands, and obviously a kidnapping. I mean, come on now. For what reason would the pool need to be cleaned for? so that they could have a pool party when Nancy comes back home. I don't know. I don't get it, but it almost seems like to me that's very, very funny. I'm trying not to overthink that, but it's almost like the pool guy was there for something, to just maybe try to cover up something that might have been left behind, or maybe grab something that might have been left behind. That was really weird.
I didn't. That's and I think that's probably the nature of law enforcement investigators in a situation like this. They're not going to give up hope, and they don't have any reason to believe otherwise. At this point, there's no evidence that suggests that. So I think they clearly want to do as much as they can to keep that hope going.
Yeah, I could agree with that. Maybe Savannah did do that to keep her house going. Yeah, maybe so. I could definitely agree with that. Because Savannah is not giving up, and she truly thinks that her mother is out there somewhere, and so do we. For some of us at least. And I think that would be a good way of keeping a positive mindset. So I mean, yeah, I could understand it both ways.
Agent Michael Harrigan, and also former FBI counterintelligence operative Eric O'Neill joining me as well. First, let me begin with you, Oz. You heard from the top of the show that there is some police activity that's happening about 2 miles from her home. That radius, interesting, because of course 2 miles.
But here's the thing for me, like about the pool cleaning situation. I got to touch up on that one more time. My mom could be possibly out there dead. We don't want to think that way. I know that. But my mom is not here. She got kidnapped. My mind is on 1,000,000. It's going 1,000,000 miles an hour. And from what I heard, she hired a private investigator, which I think was a waste of money. I think she's got enough help going on right now. If that really happened, I really don't think that was necessary. But maybe it was. Because there's a lot of things that we don't understand that's going on, and a lot of things that we haven't been told. But with my mind on 1,000,000 miles an hour, just thinking about my mom, I don't really want to answer no one's call except for the FBI and who's ever helping me trying to find my mom. Everyone handles things differently, though. Everyone grieves differently. So, I mean, I don't know. I just can speak for myself. I just don't think that I would be thinking about no pool cleaner or anything that has to do with upkeep on the home. I'm not thinking about that. My mom is gone, bro. I'm not going to get my mom back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm thinking all these things. Will I get my mom back? I'm not going to get her back. She's gone. I'm pretty sure her mind is everywhere. In a situation like this, you're not going to be 100% positive. Now, I get it. She's positive as far as the messages that she's pushing out there, but there's definitely, I mean, come on. Come on now. She definitely has some doubts in her mind. I think so.
I suspect they have some sort of evidence or tip that the criminals were casing the area earlier. And so they're trying to figure out where they were in the neighborhood, because getting in and out of there is really difficult. And if you're a smart criminal, you're not using your phone and GPS.
Oh, Sheriff, I didn't see that part. Sheriff already confirmed the family ordered it after the abduction.
Right? So
Copy.
It's not perfectly accurate, but you can get a sense of where someone was when. So they're going to have figure their way in and their way out, their ingress and egress, after they commit the crime. And that leaves a record.
Yeah, and I think that's what makes me feel like it's more of a family-related thing, and I think that's what also pushed me.
Kind of the generic way of thinking about what another house could pick up on. But you're right. I mean, to get from point A to point B, you're likely going to pass things.
I heard somebody yelling outside right now.
No,
nobody yelling. But this is why I thought that it was Tommaso and Annie, because of the gambling issue that I overheard that they had. And also I did a little research, and it said that Annie had only made $28,000 last year, or maybe it was this year. I think it was last year, and the year before that it was like a little less than it was the year before. And then 1 year before, just it seemed like it got worse each year. as I went back. But 1 year, at one point, she had made $0 in 1 year. Not to say that she's not well taken care of by her sister. We don't know. And maybe even, you know, her husband might take care of her very well, but I don't know. But it seems like this definitely is a family-related thing. I feel like the person that went into the home definitely very much so knew the home. I just feel like someone who didn't.
Law enforcement entity do that on their own?
Likely not. When a case gets this,
It could have. I don't know. I just feel like, well, maybe, who knows? Nancy could have been a very, very deep sleeper for all we know.
and they're specially trained and equipped.
And I think with her being on medications and stuff, she might have been in a very deep sleep and didn't hear these guys come in at all. Who knows? But I think if she did hear them come in, then the sheriff would have probably been there a lot quicker. Obviously. But Nancy obviously didn't hear anybody. But for them to just be, I just wonder how quick. See, we don't know this either. How long were they there? How long were they there? And I think that'll tell us a lot too, if we can just figure out how long they were there. Were they in and out? Or did they spend a long time scavenging around that home and walked into Nancy's room? It looks like that place is about at least 4 to 5 bedrooms in that home. I haven't looked it up and did my research on how many rooms are in that home. But the fact that they found Nancy's room so quickly, it sounds like they found her room relatively quick. Tells me that they kind of know the home. There's just too many things that kind of make me feel like they knew the home very well. I feel like when he approached that camera, he already knew there was a camera there before he got there, because if you notice in the video, he comes in from the left side. Like right as the video cuts on, he's coming in at an angle from that left side. And I feel like he's coming in from the backyard, because the sheriff didn't want to say, but he kind of pretty much said there was forced entry to the back. He didn't say, but from what I heard, the back door was left wide open. So
in order to preserve that life.
I don't know.
And so time is an enemy here, especially when weather comes in. It can destroy trails. When you have all these different people moving through the property.
40 minutes inside the house?
Did make
Wow.
it, of course, they quickly closed.
Manny says 40 minutes
FBI
in the house.
They wanted to do more forensics. The FBI sends drones over the property, and they find spaces that they never thought to look at. And so that's why they were back and looking at all these different places. So what they want to do is move quickly. And look, in the last 2 days, this case has really progressed. You've got the video footage, which gives you an impression of the person. Now you have the height, you have the approximate weight. You can do a gait analysis. You can do a facial structure analysis. We have a backpack. So now they're looking at every Walmart, I guarantee you, and pulling the transaction records from every single person who bought one of those Ozark backpacks from a local Walmart.
They definitely know a lot, dude.
And then, like
they
we spoke
definitely know a
earlier,
lot.
they're
A
using
lot. I mean, the fact that they were able to retrieve the specific backpack that they bought, realize it was from Walmart, just like he's saying. And then they were, you know, obviously they are going to do that. It's the FBI involved. They're going to pull every video from each Walmart from any point in time that backpack was purchased to figure out who it is who purchased this bag. And I think that would, there's so many things. And like they say, one mistake that a killer or a kidnapper may make is that last mistake that they want to make, and it just ruins everything for obviously them wanting to get away with it, right? So that's one mistake he made by showing certain things that was clearly identifiable in that camera.
Officer stopping someone and then putting a cone back in their place to show that they are confining whoever's supposed to be into that area. But put up that map. We have the map on the right here for people. Looking at this map, Michael, this is not so far away as to make an exploration of this area obsolete. This is still very close.
Absolutely. you look at that
in
area,
this
and
kind
look
of
at all the
forensic
houses in there, all the
experiment or
streets.
recreation
So there's
that
a
they
lot
were
of-
doing.
seems to be a
It
pretty
doesn't
dense
surprise me that
concentration
today
of
they're
residences
following up
and
on that
potential
and
paths here.
at
A
least
person
doing
could
a
drive
research
any which
to
way.
see
video I
if what
clicked
they've
on.
discovered so far pans out.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app right now on your phone, and you will get fact-based, unbiased news for all Americans.
I have no idea what we clicked on there.
And for processing. So considering that, and it's a major area, it's not like this is a very rural area where there's like, she didn't live on a road where there's, houses are miles apart here. There's a lot of potential avenues here for them to look. And a lot of places, evidence or instrumentalities of the crime could have been destroyed.
Joanne says I had someone break off my camera while I was out of town, and when I got back to review it, it couldn't see anything about the whereabouts of the suspect and what happened.
Intently, and that is when somebody has planned what it appears to be.
Doesn't that camera come off very easily though? Can't you just pop it off the bracket?
Recovery of and residual
And if he was covering the camera with those leaves or whatever he grabbed off of that, what it looked like to be a tree, why would he be covering it? I feel like he used the leaf to maybe try to pry it off, because he looked like he was bending the leaf. It looked like he almost knocked on the door before he did any of that. But I feel like almost he was trying to pry it off. Because if this is planned like it looked like, I'm coming up to a camera and I want to block the camera out.
No, you're
I don't
exactly right.
think
And some of these
it's
cases
very
are
hard
good
for me to
because
think
criminals make
to
mistakes.
have maybe
Criminals
just
make
a simple
mistakes.
piece of tape
They
in my
have to do
pocket
everything
to put over that
perfect all the
camera,
time.
or
And it's that one
simple
mistake
black
that,
spray paint,
investigators
and then
pounce
do
on.
what I got to
We're
do.
looking for mistakes. We're
Or
looking
do
for
whatever
that
I'm there
error they
for.
make that gives us help, like leaving DNA somewhere on the crime scene. Maybe the
So I
sheriff
mean,
said,
I just didn't really
they
understand
found
that
it.
whole
We don't know
thing.
where he found it, but that's very
But you could
useful.
see
It's not
once
the
he
family,
got
and
there,
it's
he
not
started
the
like
work in that
looking
home.
around
It could be one of the
for
perpetrators.
something to
Then
do
you
something
find
with
other
that
evidence
camera.
somewhere else, like maybe one of those gloves. And if you compare it, you say, look, the glove was here. It's the same DNA evidence as what we found in the house or the garage or near the pool or wherever they found it. But all of these are great clues. Now, I mean, they did a pretty good job at getting away with it for 13 days. Do I think that as they're driving away, they threw a glove out the window? Probably not. But they could have dropped it by accident as they were trying to move Mrs. Guthrie. It's not always easy to move a person who doesn't want to be moved.
I just want to remind people that there was
Indeed,
an
I
incident earlier in
agree.
the week. And remember, this week has been a whirlwind of activity the Guthrie family has experienced, where they detained somebody. They actually executed a search warrant on someone's home. That person was later released after questioning and said in interviews that he was told his eyes or his eyelashes resembled the person who is depicted, who is now a suspect inside of that video. So there are instances where even law enforcement, as diligent and optimistic and productive, cannot have a lead come to into fruition. But here, the idea again that we've got this police
It's not
activity.
live now. Fox is showing somebody from 2 hours ago. Okay.
I don't know who this guy is.
Yeah,
Agenda
CNN
Free
says
TV.
investigators leave scene.
Never heard of this guy
CNN
before.
is they're live. Well,
Pull
they
him
might.
up
This
real
might be
quick.
from Howard.
He might have
I
some
don't know if they're
interesting
live or
news for us. Maybe just kind of scavenging through the newses to see who's up right
Investigators
now.
have left the
that may
scene and
have
all
some new
roads have opened.
information.
That's live on CNN. The anchor just said it. But I think the anchor is just posting what CNN posted. Anyways, again, CNN says that the investigators have all left the scene.
Where you have somebody who could.
But I don't think anything's gonna happen
I
for us
can't
till tomorrow.
imagine. I mean, I don't know if they've left the scene, all of them. If they really think that the house they were at is one where Nancy was being held or something, do you think they would just leave the scene?
Possibly.
Shadowtronic says the place would have been torn apart. I mean, I just can't imagine it. Oh yes, they several days ago.
Yeah, I don't know what this is, man. This guy, I don't even know how
down the doors,
I don't know who this guy is.
And they let the person go.
Never seen him.
But I mean, this is just such huge activity tonight.
Yeah, so much going on tonight. That's for dang sure. They would have left if they didn't find what they wanted. I agree. I feel like they were really there for
John Miller
Nancy.
says if
I
that
don't
was a
think
crime
they were there
scene
for
and such a
anything
serious crime,
but
they would still
Nancy.
be there absolutely 100%.
Anyways, guys, I think I'm going to wrap it up on that note. I don't see any more activity that's going on tonight or that's going to take place tonight. Tune in with me tomorrow, guys. Stay tuned. We're going... Looks like somebody's actually live on the scene over there. He's got some pretty messed up audio, but he's still on live on the scene where they caught those two suspects at, well, potentially three. It looks like one was caught in another place and two, you know, obviously caught at the Airbnb home that has been actually been talked about, but we kind of ignored it. But when we referred to this Airbnb home, we were talking, a lot of people were saying that it was Tommaso and Annie that were staying in an Airbnb home. And I thought I heard Savannah was staying there too, but I don't know where Savannah would be right now. I'm assuming up in wherever she lives, I think on the East Coast with her family. I mean, that's where I would be. But guys, I want to thank you guys all for stopping by and tuning in tonight. I hope you guys have a lovely, lovely Friday night going into this lovely Saturday morning. It has been awesome talking to all you guys, hearing everybody's points of views. Thank you all for subscribing to the channel. If you sub to the channel tonight and liking the stream, I appreciate it. Thanks for all the love and support. We look forward to bringing Nancy home. We highly hope that Nancy is out there safe. I truly pray that her family is okay, and it's not Tommaso, it's not Annie. I really do hope that this has a great turnaround tomorrow, and I hope we have our suspects, and I hope this is the very end and we can all rest and we don't have to worry about Nancy out there somewhere. I hope this is the end. We'll see though. We'll see in due time, man. Big shouts to everybody tuning in tonight. That is my time, guys. I will catch up with y'all tomorrow. Plug in with me tomorrow around this time. I like to be on stream pretty late. I'm a night owl, so if you want to catch me, you got to catch me late in the night. Occasionally I do stream during the daytime. It's your boy YouTube Juice. I'm gone, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow.